love, fam. One love to you and yours. It is I, here to nest tonight in the chill out zone. Bringing it back to you again to get into the melt, to get into the memes, to get into, well, you know, the truth. While we laugh along the way. Just turning it down a little bit tonight for you, fam. Slow and fervent heat down just a little bit. Coming through, drifting instead of soaring. To float you along this stream tonight, to see where it takes us. One love to you and yours. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And welcome to the Chill Out Zone. It is I, Fervent Heat, with you again, fam, where we gather in our home and get with each other as like-minded individuals to study and analyze this melt and look at it together. Daniel M., Mesa Melt, Patrick, LVK, Oxax, Juan Truth, Brick Love, one love to all of you. Here we go again tonight on another flight above the evidence. And we will look through the page and I will highlight your work while I lose my shit. I'll try not to make it too loud, but you know. Bam! Here we are in the chill out zone, fam, and I, Fervent Heat, coming through with my megaphone, my ranting. Yes, it is I. Familiar now, right? Yes. I try to put on my megatone monophone, come at you milk toast approach, but it's just not me, baby. It's just not me. I come up here to carry us through this, to help lift us through this with my brother, Spartan Rad. Carry on and be consistent with years of hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of live stream. You got to keep shit moving. You got to make things interesting. You got to have that evidence and you got to present it in a way where it's not going to bore your ass and make you fall asleep. Because you can go through so much. There's so much to show. There's so many to show it. And that's what we offer up in here. And we move fast, man. We move fast. Repetitious melt, baby. Just get your eyes focused, man. For all you new in meltology, brickology, you're just seeing things really for the first time. Been seeing it all your life, but analyze it and knowing it for something different now for just the first time. And your approach is going to be a little bit slower. It's going to be a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit more taking your time to analyze it. I get that. You're talking with people that have been up in this melted message for a while now. You're talking with with meltologists, brickologists out there that have broken down so damn much and went through so much evidence with so many. It's like a fucking meltology boot camp. The evidence we flowed through, been up here almost 4 years on Spartan Red's platform, Melted Red Brick University, the Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy, In the Melt with Fervent Heat, Melted Madness, Our Melted Reality. All of them have been up here, and we've all had our shit. We've all done our thing, man. We all come through with our approach. Mine is mine. Don't. I come through like this because this is real, this is raw, this is me, this is how I am. Y'all come through with your approach, how you are, and how you bring it. We have our own gifts to bring to this. Many different kinds of people out there, man. Many that turn people off and same time turn people on. So it's the human condition, baby. It really is. And that's another thing you got to really understand about this. It's about the evidence, man. It's about overcoming yourself. It really is. So overcoming yourself because you're about ready to get a reality check. A paradigm shift. Once that happens, man, you can't go back to the way you once were. You'll be realizing, you know, that it's true. What you're confronting, well, you know, crew, you know, chat, you know, Patrick, you know, LVK, Daniel M, Ox, Axe, Juan, Truth, all of you up in here, you know that feeling. So we got newcomers up in here, and we got meltologists, brickologists that have been doing this shit for a while. So, you know, again, thank you to Spartan Red for this platform and giving at least me the opportunity to come up in here and bring myself. And I love you for letting me do that and be here. Yeah, we're looking forward to this one, fam. Again, Spartan's going to be in here. Laughing Eagle's going to be here in a minute. We'll be breaking down some memes, some melt once again. And, you know, the list just keeps growing for Melted Red Brick University. Just got another big list of new people today, new subscribers today. We're over 10,000, up to about 10,300 now. And growing every week exponentially. Yeah, baby. That means people are seeing it. People are catching. Coming in. Coming up on the page, posting new evidence. Sometimes getting the same old bullshit criticism. People join in. You're going to get that. People with their other narratives that want to just come in and express themselves. Well, you know, they find themselves helped out to where they need to be. So if you're up here tonight watching Fervent Heat and you're kind of wondering, Fervent, why the fuck did you help me out? Well, because we're about evidence, baby. We're about facts. We're about the melt. We're not about false narratives or mockery. Brother, there you are.
I've been here a little while.
Yeah.
Just getting myself sorted out. Good evening and welcome to the Chill Out Zone Monday night's feast of memes and meltology, brickology. I hope you all had wonderful days, whether it be in the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, wherever you are in the of the realm. It's a big shout out to all the moderators and admins and the group members in the Melted Red Brick University. How you doing, Daniel? I hope you're having a good day, sir. Oxale, how you doing? How you doing, LVK? Johnny's in the house. How you doing, Johnny?
There
One love, brick love. It's all about brick love. It's all about one love. How we do things determines which way we go. And from what I've seen, we're on the right track.
Yes.
Anyone else that wants to talk any kind of smack, let them do it. As far as I'm concerned, if it's not about meltology, brickology, I ain't got time for you, mate. Sorry.
No, thank you for highlighting yourself so we can help you get out. Well, target practice, moderators. Go.
Tabitha says, "Staying dry, Mr. Mike." Oh, listen, my life. That was yesterday. The workman came in today and sorted out the outside pipe. So now my toilet is now flushing properly. It's just a case of what the damp where the water came out of the toilet. It went everywhere. So gotta let it dry. So I've had my heating on all day with a dehumidifier as well. So hopefully that'll be sorted now. But I've seen Gaz, how you doing? One Love Brick Love Gaz is in the house. Well done, sir. But where is she? Dino, where is she?
I don't know. Let me help us out here.
Please do. Mr. Beast fan is in the house. How you doing, Mr. Beast fan? One Love Brick Love. It's all love. I love you all. You're great. Here we go. Mel, the meme freak. Come on, that's the first time. Remember, normally we have to we have to call her 3 times before we can get going. But we will be going fairly soon because because I had a very upsetting day yesterday, and then I stayed up far too late yesterday, only to stay on the stream. I'm really tired today, so I'm only going to do very little bit today. Some memes, a little bit of evidence, and then I'm off to my bed. I can't afford to break my sleep pattern too often like that, because it does affect me. That's number 2. Come on, where are you, Mel? Get your feet out. And of course, if you haven't done it, contemplating doing it, make sure you tell your friends, tell your family, get them all on it. Start looking, start talking, and let's get some more members in the Red Brick University, of course. And as Dino was telling you, we are going up and up and up day by day, because when people are trying to get into the group, I get an email to tell me that, and my email is fucking chock-a-block of people coming in.
Oh yeah.
So we're doing the job, and people are starting to see and start not trying to answer the same old questions that we've had from day one. What's this? What that? No. Come on. It's all about you doing some research. Sometimes in your life, you have to do research that come from you. It's all right, me showing you and saying X, Y, and Z, but if you don't look at X, Y, and Z properly, you're not going to see what I see.
Yeah.
I've had nearly 8 years of looking at this shit.
Yes.
So I've gone past the point of giving a shit about what other people think, because I believe me. I believe my eyes. I believe my intellect. You do the same. Stop being a child all your life. Come on, let's go into this mad, messed up world, and trying to see if we can bring people along with us. Melanie, where are you? LVK says, hurry up. She's got about 2 more minutes, and then we're going. There you go. Mr. Beast-Fan says, my research comes from my soul. That's why I'm here. Exactly.
Yeah.
Daniel says, wish I knew 8 years ago.
Yeah, no shit, right?
You don't want that, Daniel, because there's hardly anyone around to discuss the X Factor with. In fact, it didn't even have a name. I had to make up the name X Factor event. That's how few knew about this this colossal truth.
I remember when you coined Eagle Eye Crew.
There you go. There you go. Mason Mel says, yeah, where's the Melanie? It doesn't matter. She will have to, as always, get it on the catch up, because we are going on and on, because I can't wait and especially today I'm tired. Anyway, Dino, if you want to just get your finger out as normal, whilst I get the Infinity screen up and running.
Right on, brother. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You're with the Eagle Eye Crew. If you're in the chat or paying attention, welcome, fam. All you new ones coming in. Brilliant evidence. We'll be going through that tonight, breaking it down. I'll throw out the link later if you want to come in and just sit there and walk us through it, help us through it. Excellent.
There is so much evidence in this past week. Untold fucking evidence. Untold.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, you ready, Dino?
Let's go, bro.
We go with the memes of the day. Remember, it is the human condition. We should laugh and make fun of everything, because it is funny. Do not get all butthurt. Just sit there and wait for the next one, because it probably suit you. But for me, as the kind of man I am, I think everything's funny. Everything.
Mr. B said he shaved his beard today. How's that?
Oh dear.
I'll throw that link on later, Beast.
I'm doing a lot of things, but I'm never shaving my fucking beard. I've shaved my hair rather than shave my fucking beard, mate. And I've done that. Right? I'm not shaving my beard, mate. No. Anyway, here we go. Memes of the day. Let's go. I might be a weed smoker, but if I see a stray dog, I pick it up and take it home. He definitely smokes too much. When you finally got enough money to open your fucking restaurant. My fucking restaurant. I couldn't fucking think of anything to name it, so I said, "Oh, fuck it, my fucking restaurant." That'll do. Yeah, we're from the ghetto, mate. I want a boyfriend who won't judge me by my past. Her past. I need to have a little puff of this. Hang on. No, you got them.
Daddy's little girl.
Oh my god! Look, I just burnt my side of my smoke. Oh my fucking! I can't smoke it like that. Oh no! It's this fucking mean that done it. Oh fuck me! Oh man, half a spliff fucked up. Hang on.
Spark him if you got him, fam. You know where we're going.
I've got to start again. Oh my god! I hate fucking about with a spliff and it fucks up like that.
Oh shit!
Because you know you're never gonna get that spliff back. You know?
No, you're not. Damn. You got to chalk it up as a gift to the pot gods.
Oh, I don't want to worship them at all. And anyway, oh, just looking at it in the ashtray. Just looking at it in the ashtray, I'm fucking really annoyed.
Don't look, brother. Don't look. Just don't tap over it.
It's hitting me right in the fucking eye. Oh god.
Oh shit, man.
Anyway, let's go. Had one job.
Red Briggs, good to see you.
One love, Chief. I hope you and Linda are okay. Having a wonderful Monday daytime. Excuse me. Meet Karen's dog. She'd like to bark to the manager. Meow, meow.
Yeah.
Me, do you think deaf girls masturbate with one hand so they can moan with the other one? My friend. Of course. Exxon. Regular laugh out loud. Plus, oh my god. Supreme, what the fuck? Diesel, bend over. We provide KY jelly to help ease the pain of your next gas purchase.
Exxon cares, man.
Oh, as if they do. Oh, they give a fuck. Okay, I'm not a bird specialist, but I'm pretty sure that this couple just had a fight. Of course. So, if I take half your cookies, what would I have? 2 black eyes and a fat fucking lip. Cookie.
Yeah.
Cookie. I don't care what spice this is. I am not having it on my food. Bullshit. Big cock ranch. I'm not fucking having that on my food, mate. I'm sorry.
No, man.
Bullshit? No, I'll have it with extra bullshit, please. Make mine a double bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. If y'all see anything besides plastic Easter eggs, take your ass to church on Sunday. It is their plastic Easter egg caps.
Yes.
Cups. Come on now. Ah, what a beautiful mockingbird. What a beautiful mockingbird. Fuck you. He fucking mocked you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Let's go. I've never actually seen 2 women scissoring, but I assume it sounds like an armpit farting contest. Think about it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know, Dino. I know, mate. Fuck you. Just fuck you. I'm so fucked off. I've got to close my eyes. Oh my god. Here we go. When you're a transgender and you think you're pregnant.
Oh man.
Oh, farting when you poop pooping when you fart. I have to say, pooping when you fart gives you that look, man. Oh, damn, I've got to change my pants. Me coughs the poop in my butt. Don't make me start, because I'm drinking coffee now. Bad place to stand.
Oh shit.
1 hour free. I'll take 2. When you're driving and you turn the music down so that you can see better. It's funny.
That's funny.
Remember when you said you don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind? Oh, Kelly!
Oh,
dirty
yeah.
man. He likes to pee on people. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Feminism leaving her body when the bill arrives.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I don't want to be equal.
No.
A friend of mine came over last night to goof around. I know size doesn't matter, but when I saw his wiener, I had to measure it. Can anyone tell me what this sign means?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, these people are crazy. They are definitely crazy. Look at me. I'm a human. I pay taxes. I have depression. I'm behind on chores.
Yeah.
Did you eat that whole bag of edibles? Me? No bad, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, man.
It's the eyes, they always give it away. Of course, when you wear loose boxers. Come on, it's funny. A female version of a tea bag is called a clam slam. Until next time, friends. He-Man. Uh-oh, the Lord of the Lubes. Karen, at this year's Star Party, the theme was dress up as a famous song title. Eileen. Come on, Eileen. No,
that's
yeah, Eileen. At this moment, you mean everything.
Irene.
Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear.
MRBW, Mark Jameson. Brick Love.
Oh, how you doing, Mark? One love, brick love to Mark. No, I'm on my period. No, I have diarrhea. Come on. Come on, you know it's funny.
Yes, it is.
That face you make after you sneeze when you have diarrhea. Bilbo, go get me some toilet paper.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you looking at. Keep scrolling. Come on. Oh, trying to come on cocaine. Jesus, fuck. I'm a machine. Yeah, it's the Defoe look. It's the Defoe look, definitely.
Yeah.
Of course, when the Taco Bell hits,
Yeah.
always,
Classic. Yeah.
after about the fourth step towards the door, that's when it hits. And you got to get home quick.
Oh, yeah.
Rock out with my cock out. Rock out with the cock out, my son. A man dropped a box of dicks on a road. It started a traffic jam. Guess it was a cock block.
Yeah.
8 hours at the hairdresser just to look like a huge penis.
Oh, shit.
Eight fucking hours. When you're the only female in the gangbang. Oh, when you finally drop a meme that even shocks people in the most offensive meme groups. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, shit. Woo!
Right. The tea gets dropped on everybody.
So deserved.
So deserved. Of course, we have mixed vegetables. Some of them are so dank. It wasn't me. I'll tell you, it wasn't me. But I told them. I did see them, but I didn't make them. Jumbo.
That kid's gonna be traumatized.
You know. Oh, the big dicks are coming to get me. Oh, Jumbo, get out of my bed.
You'll see something nobody's ever seen like that before.
Definitely. Come on. Yo, I'm tired of singing and my asshole's ringing. Yeah, that'll teach you about you can fly.
Yeah.
Took my son to meet his real dad today. I don't care. They're funny. When your wife refuses to make bacon. Shamina, say make the bacon. Fed 5,000 Jews with 5 loaves and 2 fish. Made 6 million Jews toast. This is what humor is all about. When she's unemployed, but always on vacations and staying at expensive hotels.
Yeah.
Me next.
Three Fingers, good to see you.
How you doing, Three Fingers? He got high on kidding, amongst other things. Crack Douglas in Snooticus. By then. That awkward face you make when your gynecologist hits your prostrate gland and you nut in his face. Oh, when your period is late because you were born a man. I've got no qualms of hurting anybody, but when it comes to humor and laughter, the world is my oyster.
Oh
yeah. Oh, come on, don't do that. Sorry. Should have took my hand off of that. Here we go. When you crossbreed humans with penguins.
What the fuck?
I mean, I've been on. I'm not a fashionista. But if the fashion house is saying you got to dress like that, get the fuck out. I'm not walking around with my arse hanging out. You're mad. You're crazy. I mean, what the fuck? You got to have an extra large T-shirt just to cover yourself up. No, man.
Yeah.
So this is it's wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
My doctor diagnosed me with anxiety and constipation. You must be worried shitless. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Garlic bread. Gluten-free with nuts. I think I'd like to have the garlic bread myself. Excuse me.
I don't know. Three Fingers. Mel's not here.
Oh, two wrongs don't make a right. I know. I met your parents.
Oh, he's quick, man. He's quick.
The cat. You can't get the cat, man. He's
Bad motherfucker.
on a different level. When there's food shortages, but the junkie next door's ODs in your yard and saves Christmas.
What
the fuck? I don't want to go there. I'm not going there. Just installed my Big Mike door knocker.
I love it.
Big Mike on. It's Big Mike. Who's at the door? Yeah. When the strippers tapeworm starts playing peekaboo.
Oh my God, that's gross.
Oh man. Yes. When the Chinese food was undercooked. Grandpa, hold these. Grandson, these what? Grandpa, these nuts. Got him. Oh, Grandpa's a bad man.
Oh, Grandpa.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to my grandkids. No, no. Extreme rare footage of the after effects of a woman having to admit she was wrong.
Yeah.
Sit down, take it easy. It's one of those days. Santa can't wait to empty his sack all over you. because we know Christmas is about 9 weeks away. Something like that.
Yes.
Oh, you can be funny without being an asshole. I can't, but you probably can.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
She's looking for love. He was looking for a come up. Jordan Peele presents Tax Season, the movie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
When you finally get to the truck stop after 2 hours of traffic.
Yeah, been there, man. Holy shit. Yeah.
And you don't really want to go in there and use the loo anyway. My God. There we go. Those are the memes of today.
Oh,
You enjoy those. After the break, Mr. Beast fan, after the break. Boom.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I said before, I'm only going to have a small part in the show tonight because I'm very tired. So what we're going to do, Dina, I'm going to flip through some evidence again. I was going to do other stuff, but I'll do this now.
Okay.
Because it's all ready to go. So I'm going to do these, and then I'm going to go because I am starting to become a little bit perturbed because I'm tired.
Yeah.
So if you want to get your links in the chat so that you have got people ready to go when you need to.
Okay.
Here we go. Boom. Again, I'm not looking for buildings and such per se. I'm just looking for melt. If I see melt, I'm going to go and investigate the picture. And this is where my investigations lead to. I have to see melt. Sometimes it's not a melt that you can quite quantify straight away, but you know everything melt here. Again, look at this part of the grid here, going down in the brick flood. Look, you see it going down. Look at it. But what's happened to the bricks here? Boom. Boom. Come on. Look at the bricks. This is where the clues for the X Factor originate from. You can't tell me this was, let's say, 500 AD. How did they get these buildings up then? How have we got such a different in the states of matter in the bricks? See at the bottom we have the blocks. Into the center we've got normal bricks, and above that the bricks are now turned to cobbles. Look here, left side. Where's the bricks here above the arch? Are you still here, Dino?
I'm right here, brother.
I couldn't hear you. Normally I can hear, but I couldn't hear.
Oh, you're breaking her down, man. Look at that.
Look here. Look here. Under this part of the build, the brick. Where is the brick here? I mean, what can I say? X Factor did this to buildings.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Come on. Come on.
Oh, shit.
The bricks at the bottom have turned to blocks. Viscous. You can see the holes in these as you move up. They've just imploded here. Come on. Come on. This is all around us. They call it ancient. It's not ancient, it's damaged. It's been damaged. This is where they catch you. They're telling you it's ancient, but it's not at all. Look at this. Always the same. Anywhere you look. Again, look. For the bricks. Turn to blocks. Crystallized. Oh, jeez. What?
Oh. Yeah, look at that. Color differential. Bleeding out. It's going crystal.
Look at the bricks. Oh my fucking God. We demonstrate the X Factor time and time again. Again and again.
So porous, a lot of the heat escape from those melted bricks, says Tabitha.
That's right. So the holes are from the expansion of the heated air. This is part of the Colosseum. Just wanted to show the bricks here. Look at the bricks again. Oh wow. See? They're telling you this is ancient, this is old. It's not, it's damaged. We're looking at its damage, heat damage, electrical charge damage.
Yes.
This is why they spin this shit about, oh, it's old, it was this. No, it fucking weren't old. It's the carbon dating technique is flawed. It's flawed. You cannot get a approximate date on anything with the carbon dating system. Again, look at this, the nature of the build of the bricks. They're all damaged. This is not erosion. Look at the bricks again. I mean, well, I need to put it out on the record. Look at the bricks again. Look at the bricks. Look at the bricks.
Prepare it. Get yourself a macaw and start teaching.
That's it. X Factor. X Factor. Funny. It's funny though that some people will adhere to never ever using the word melted red brick, even though they know exactly what they're fucking looking at. No, they can't use the word melted red brick or sentence.
LVK says, notice how they always set up these places like a movie set.
Yeah, of course. There you go. What the fuck? Crystallized brick to the bottom on the bottom right. Look. Look what's above. More red brick, but it still has C14 in it. I mean, do we have to go again and again and again? Look.
Yes.
I mean, I do, because I can't help myself. I'm a bit of a brick person, as you know, and I want to see
I've heard that
the
about
truth.
you.
Pardon?
I've heard that about you.
Oh no! Don't tell anyone though. It's starting to be a catching disease, brickitis. You get brickitis, and this is what happens. You see shit like this. Look at this, motherfucker. Look at the melt. Come on, crystallization. Look at the bricks. Come on. Oh, look at the holes in those bricks at the back there. Look.
Chief says you're a red brick connoisseur.
Oh, listen, thank you, Chief. I try to think myself as a connoisseur, but it's a connoisseur in the doom and gloom of this wonderful realm that was here before. I don't accept that anything happy happened around this fucking event.
Watchful warrior, brick love.
One love, brick love. Again, look at the bricks behind the pillars. Look at the pillars. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's just showing you, time and time again, something horrible and nasty happened here.
Yeah. Gazay says pain in the brick.
Yeah. It's always a pain in the fucking brick, mate. Unless you're dealing with people in the Red Brick University, then it's perfect, because everyone seems to be on the same page. But when you step outside of that, this is where you get the naysayers and all the other so-called truthers, and then the people who, the character assassinators, and all the rest of it. This is why I only stay in with my the Eagle Eye crew and the Brickology Mountology forum, because and even then some people are way out their estimations and how was this done or how was that done. To be quite honest, there's still a lot of pieces of the puzzle to find.
Oh.
But we have the outline of a shape. We have the outline of a shape, but there's still stuff to put context into what we know. How did this happen? How you doing? How did this happen then? Remember, light them if you got them.
Yeah.
Look at the bricks.
All you gotta do is see. All you gotta do is think. Put those two together. Well, you come into brickology.
Yeah, you become a serious person when you get those things. Again, look at the bricks. What kind of madness can make a building do this? What kind of sleet, snow, and wind can do this? I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
Again, look at the bricks. Staring you in your face. Again, bricks demolished. This is the inside of the wall, you can see here. The outside is gone. See?
Yeah.
Now, what kind of geology can account for this? None. None. Look. None. See? Boom. Sinking in the brick flood here.
Yep.
Look here. What? You don't believe? Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. again, touching the wrong part. This is in Ireland, but again, this is sunken into the brick floods going down. The bricks.
Yes.
Starting to starfall here. Anyway, what's going on here? Take a good look at what you can see and tell me what's going on here. How did this mountain all of a sudden become a building? You can clearly see that's a fucking aperture. I rest my fucking case, mate. I fucking rest my fucking case. Because mountains do not need stairs or apertures. Come on. They would need these things if they were buildings, though. Huh?
Yeah. Doug says, why hasn't one single geologist come out and say it's melted? Just one is all we need for now. Too much to lose, Doug. They got too much to lose.
Oh, listen, that they won't be doing that at any time. We have to coax it out of them by sheer numbers of people saying the same thing, showing the same melt from different parts of this realm. That is how you get them on the back foot, having to come out and then obliterate them with argument and keen analytical fucking documentation.
Yeah.
They're not going to come out and make themselves look idiots. They're not going to.
No.
They'd rather cut off the internet than do that.
Stand outside their universities and show pictures and ask questions by megaphone.
It's the deafness around the brickology and meltology is deafening, especially from so-called scholars. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that?
Where is the rest of this building?
Oh.
You're looking just at the top. Therefore, we know the rest of it is down below. And it's fucking huge. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Melted building. Renditions. Look. As you go back to about here, it's gone. They're gone. Oh, I mean, it looks like Peru or somewhere like that. I'm too sure, but the rendition is fucked here, crystallized here.
Properly.
Look, part of it here. But as you go down, the renditions are dripping off here.
Yeah.
For you, Dino. You see it?
Oh, look at this shit, man. This is, oh yeah, this is that. I think I know where this is. Yeah.
You know what? I kind of try not to worry about where it is because I can't keep it all in my head.
No, but look at that's a rendition in the melt.
Yeah.
That's a rendition.
As I said, I see that and I thought I'll of course show that to Dina.
Yeah.
Of course you can see the arms.
You can see the detail at the end. Yep.
And the hand up here, which is in the melt up here. And the top of the head is in the melt here and at the bottom. Of course, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Again, more melted building. Quick. I think I showed these, didn't I?
They look
Yes.
familiar, but there's probably a few in there you haven't.
Yeah, I think I showed these. Yeah, I
Maybe
think
a
I did
couple
show
of them
these.
out of your classified files.
Yeah, no, I think I showed some in the group. But I mean, you know what you're going to expect from me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, where are the blocks here?
What's going on?
They're such good builders. They forgot to put the blocks in here.
Yeah.
Come on. Step pyramid inside. What the fuck? What happened to the bricks? Turn to blocks. And where is it? Where is the rest of this pyramid then? Under the brick flood. Kaffa. See, look, the blocks are expanding. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
See? That's why you can't get the Egyptologies to sit there and tell you about 25 to 30,000 slaves moved them. Get the fuck out of here. Hmm? How do you have a building that's so big at the bottom? How did they fasten it so that you even looked under the pyramid and see there's rooms and under there? How did they do that back then? Get the fuck.
Well, not only do they concentrate on the finger, they put paint on the nail.
Of course. As always, especially for myself, the realization that everything around you is melted building. So what you're looking at as mountains are just the tops of melted building sinking down into the brick flood and then densifying when the charge and the heat went down. And this is what we got here. Come on. See? Look here, the crystallization here. It looks very much like the crystallization down here in this part of the building here at the bottom. And then look. It's all there, man.
Yeah.
Again, look at the brick lines. Boom. I showed this type of pictures 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
People are still trying to catch up with me.
I remember breaking this down.
That's right. It's good.
Brilliant,
There
brother.
you go. I'll just give an inspiration, hoping that it'll sink into some people's minds and they get that bug and start seeing the way that we see.
Yeah, absolutely. It's there. We all see it there. We all see it differently, but it's the same different. It's their structure. The state of matter's changed. This is where we're getting with this. Red bricks. It's about the details, man. It's about the melt. It's about.
Oh, sorry, mate. Go.
Wow, brother.
Of course, it's a day by day process, and sooner or later we'll come across the mother load of evidence that cannot be disputed. Patrick says, "Great pick, Spartan." Red Brick said, "Awesome." Oh, thank you, guys. It's all for you guys. It just keeps me occupied at the moment, especially with my illness. So thank God for that. If you want to believe in God, but there you go, Mr. Dean.
Yes,
the crew. As I said at the beginning, I'm not going to stay on long because I'm very tired. Especially after last night, so uproar in my house, and it just made a very long grueling night for me, and I can't have those kinds of nights too often. It goes too much for in my mind, because it just plays havoc with my the next day for me. Anyway, listen, Dean.
Yeah.
We need to have talk about some stuff. So I will put the next stream up, and we will chat some day in the week, probably tomorrow and the day after.
Right.
But I am gone. You keep yourself nice and well, Mr. Fervent. You've got Chief A sitting in the back, so he will come in when I jump. Guys, one love you. Brick love. Remember, we are the spot. We are the survivors of the survivors. Take care, and keep on the up. I do need to get the rest in. Thanks, guys. Daniel, Patrick, Gaz, Mason, Mel, all you guys. You're special people. Anyway, listen, I am gone. I'll see you later.
All right, brother. Rest well, man. Dry
One
out.
love, Brick love. I'm out.
All right, man. There he goes. Chief.
What up?
Hey, brother.
I was trying to catch Spartan Red before he left, man.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, he was flying out real fast. He's dealing with some issues there. He's very tired. He had some plumbing problems last night.
Yeah, I've been through I watched the whole stream, man. So, yeah, I heard that.
Right on.
So, I started watching Spartan Red, and the phone rings, and I talk like he does. When people, I say, "What the fuck you want, I?" I'm watching fucking Red Bricks, I.
Yeah. Hey, it looks cold where you're at, man. What's the temp?
What's the temp? I'll tell you real quick.
We got Chief Joseph up in here, Geologist George, Red Brick Bob.
It's really not that cold. It's just gray skies. It's like 69 degrees.
Oh, that's nothing.
No, but it don't feel like 69 degrees. Let me tell you, it's chilly.
Right, I can tell. Yeah. Hey,
Gray
man,
skies.
thanks for coming in, hanging out, man.
Oh, no problem, brother. My pleasure. I was hoping that we could get Pat Brick up here, man. I ain't seen him in a while. See how he's looking, bro. You looking good, man. What you been doing? What you do? Cut your hair?
Oh no, man, I just got it tucked up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you the other day. I thought, oh, Spartan Red got all smoking and talking don't work.
Yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, the link's out there. If you want to grab it, come on up in here. I'll hang out for a minute. I'm going to spark me another quick one. Take me a little sip and wait for you to come in if you want to. We're going to get into the page. And we just hit, Chief, we've been, hit 10,000. We're up to about 10,300 now.
Nice.
Come a long way since the Jerry days.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people are producing some really good stuff. If it's just not even saying nothing, sometimes just showing it and just make your head spin,
Well, you're absolutely right, man. There's so much out there to see, not only in this forum, many out there that are approaching this, but aren't detailing the evidence like we do, and are keeping more of a comfortable approach in their best interest for them with this. That's it's what's good about all of these other streams coming up and such. There's the narratives of the status quo is being confronted now.
Right, challenging that, right.
Absolutely. And we see that, we know, with this tech stuff, and, with this next selection for this fucking whatever they got coming up for us, it's the same objective on both sides. They want to be able to control the thought processes and the narrative or the observations and the evidence from people. And, they want to be able to pick and choose who's qualified to come up and be here doing this kind of stuff. So, these last few years, we're fortunate that we've got to get this in, wake so many people up, because, this tech, we know where it's going, man. We know the abilities and how it can influence. And, when we're breaking down this shit like we are, it challenges you. And, that's where your religious and your political dogmas start falling apart. And that's why Spartan has always said we keep it with the evidence. And we're going to do that now. I'm going to go ahead. I got the link out there. I got Chief up here to break down some chat. So I'm going to go here real quick, do that, and then do this. We're going to get into the page. So hold on a minute. Let me do something. Yeah. Just a second. Hold on, fam. Trying to get a little background noise here, waiting to see if somebody else is coming in. How do I sound, Chief?
You sound good.
All right.
Yeah, I was clicking around here to see if I can see, but I can't see nothing in the chat now because I'm on StreamYard stuff.
Oh, okay.
So that sucks because I just hit the chat thing and there's nobody there except, me talking to you in the background of StreamYard.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's
for
for
the said, yo.
Yeah, that's for the private message.
All right.
You should be able to list in the chat down there. I'm not sure.
Well, I hit the chat and that's all I get is the private thing. Yeah. Just a chat, comments. Oh, yeah, I see it. Gaze, Spartan, right? I see everybody. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. And let's hit join chat. Can I join it?
Should be able to.
Yeah, but if I connect to YouTube, it'll dump me out of StreamYard, won't it? I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just can't type in it, but I can see everybody in the chat. But when I'm seeing the chat in StreamYard, I can't see nothing you're presenting.
Oh, okay. Right on, man. Well, I'm listening in the background. If somebody comes in, I'll be able to hear and I'll jump back out. If you want to show evidence, bring it on up in here, man. We can get you in here and do that. But I'm going to go through the page again. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It's our home, man. Eagle Eye Crew. And these I posted right before. These I posted right before the stream tonight, Chief. And you probably know where this is. Chicago, late 1800s.
That town there? Wow. Yeah, I see the sign now. Your phone, you can't see very good.
Yeah.
But yeah. The grand opening, of a destroyed, melted world.
Colonel Woods Museum Company, at Globe Theater. So this is a late 1800 pick. This is right after the Chicago fire. They say.
Yeah, damn cow. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. This is late 1800s pick, man.
Unbelievable, I know.
Early 1900s.
Sunken.
Well, that's around the 1940s. I'm looking at the cars down here. Those are 40 style cars. This is more of a modern, but still you can see the difference from 80 years ago.
Right.
You know, top of it here, the dome, tech, old world. Look at it compared to the other, the buildings behind it. Stands out.
Yeah, definitely.
Old world structure, same one looking up. Yeah, man. World's Fair, Chicago, the White City.
Yep, whitewash, melted bricks, right.
Old
The
world
temporary buildings, right?
Yeah.
More
Supposedly.
temporary buildings being built.
And what I see here is, let me do something here. Hold on.
All them hats.
And what we got here is old world. This is late 1800s, the World's Fair, early 1900s, 1920, something like this. We got the old world structure in the back. Okay, huge. We got water down here in front of it. Okay, this takes so much fucking logistics to put in here.
Amen. Right.
With water line right here. Are you fucking kidding me? And they did this in like a year. Bullshit. This is
Right.
and this thing right here. When I look at old evidence like this at this time period, at this location, at this event, this is when we start having the induction of your 5-sided fistagon.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
This is where Uncle Sam's crawling up behind you and fucking. It's the introduction. They start paper hanging everywhere. They start pushing their narratives.
Right. Claiming it with their gang sign. Right. This is mine.
Again, I just posted these a little bit ago. I wanted to jump in. I'm in my private files now, so I can bring them in tight for you. All right. You can find these on the page. Look, late 1800s. Got of people right here. Look at all these faces. Look at them. What's similar about all these motherfuckers right here? They're all wearing bowler hats. Pretty much.
Right.
Why?
Identification.
Were these just easily accessible, had stockpiles of, and handed them out to people that just come in? I mean, we know how goddamn quick millions of people can be introduced into a fucking place in a short amount of time. Is this the government gimme grab background here? What are we looking at? You know, who are these people? And what's this back here, man? Old world structure, ghosting into the fucking background.
Right.
You can see the columns. You can see the old world structure. Making her fast. I'm gonna bump back out and get into the page. Click into the page. Give me some brick love, baby. Come on in. We got some new ones commenting. Globe Theater, interesting choice of words. Absolutely, Christine. Christian. Absolutely. Trevor says they turned it from a beautiful place into an eyesore as full as it is today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. We're growing. See? This is 4 hours ago. Brick love, one love to everybody. I hope you're watching. And if you're new up in here in Melted Red Brick University and you're fortunate to be here in either the Mike Hunt Meltology Inc. channel or Spartan Red, and you're joining us now, just checking in, brick love, man. Grab that link, join the chat, meet the crew, break it down. It's what we do. It's what we do. We got Thekra back up in here. And, a lot of people posting up evidence from many different narratives, a lot of different platforms out there. And, we got these popular platforms. And this stuff has been around forever, people. Chief, how long have you been looking into crystal skulls? I've known about this stuff forever now. Now it's still in the mainstream narrative. They're still bringing in the same yahoos making the same billions of dollars on their stuff, and they're not breaking it down. They're concentrating on the stuff that's going to give you the eye candy and just give you enough to keep them wealthy. Like this motherfucker. We got Dab, the red brick chick. Dab, real fast. Look at this shit. Again. Look at that brick, man. Right there.
Right. There's two bricks there. Maybe three, huh?
It's all brick. It's all brick. This is a brilliant pick.
Like
it shows you.
visible, I meant. Awesome.
Yeah, see, it shows you the transitioning. Look at this.
Mhm.
Woo!
Deborah's getting all her photographs from down under Australia.
Oh, I'd love to go there. Look how drippy this got. How hot the state of matter was right here. It's going crystal, man. Look at the scorching transitioning. The bleeding out of the C14. You got it all right here. You got the red brick, carbon 14, the shape of the brick, it's right there. There's two of them actually, right, Chief? This one this way, this one this way. Yep. And you got this,
Right,
the trend.
maybe even more.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
even more. It kind of looks like they were already melting into one another there.
Yeah.
I threw a red brick in a fire that I had here in the backyard and just put it in the coals, and it burned for 8, 9, 10 hours or so. When I took it out, you would never know that was a brick.
Exactly.
I was amazed what I could just do with a campfire. You know what I mean? And
Well,
a little
that's
air.
true.
I pushed a little. I had a blower in the backyard, so I put at the end. I put the blower on there a little bit to get
Right.
that, same kind of extreme with wind and stuff to see
Yeah.
what it's doing. I keep it in my room,
Yeah.
And it is also to say that I used an old world brick from Detroit, from one of these old red brick buildings. It wasn't just any brick, it was old world brick,
Right.
because I stuck a piece of cinder block like in there as well, and it really didn't do that much to that cinder block. It broke it, you know what I mean, but it didn't scorch it like the red brick.
Right. Well, see,
And
this is
reshape it and everything.
the electrical pulse going through here is shown. You got the brick there.
Look at that brick.
The heat differentials between what it took to do this to this brick and this right here, massive difference.
I'm live with the fellas.
Just a second, fam. Excellent evidence, as always. Deb, the red brick chick. Damn, look at this shit.
Yeah, she's on it.
See that? Look. Look. Ah. All you mud floaters out there, flat earthers, please fucking. Look how this arch over here, the right side. See how it's sinking down? See the expansion coming from behind? See how it's being lost and shifted into the melt? It's just incredible. Incredible pick. Yeah, man, love it, Deb. Look at you, baby. Yeah, man, this is what they do. These places, these go down so far underneath us. They go for so far down, so they stretch out and connect throughout this whole realm. And that's where these motherfuckers travel, man. All these big buck bitches out there that don't have to worry about the shekel. Okay, this is their mode of travel, man. This is how they get around. It's true. It's true. They know what this realm is, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at that. They know exactly what happened. And that's what keeps this shit show going on. It really does, man. Because these are the major points for a trade, for a commodity that's been, it's the oldest commodity known to us that produced any kind of commerce. I mean, really, golds and metals were for like tech and stuff, really. You can't eat gold. That's an old Indian saying. But what you can do is enslave a bunch of motherfuckers and go out and use them for your oil, and you can trade and sell them for your wealth. That's what's going on. Is still absolutely brilliant evidence, Deb. We got Spartan. I'm going to save that one. You can click into the page, check it out. Check it out. Oh my God, look at that. Out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck it. We're going. Look at that, out in the middle of nowhere, man. They find this and they're going to go down in. I'm just going to show a short bit here. You can click in and check out the rest. Give your analysis of it. That's all dirt, all the way down. Look at the texture on this. The heat damage on this top. Jeez, look at this. PVC piping coming through there. Rubble. Collapsed rubble. Shit. Get in there, check it out. Absolutely stunning from the man himself. Ballast Kiss. Ballast Kiss bringing us this one. Nice. How am I sounding, Chief? Am I sounding good?
Yeah, it sounds great, brother. Yeah, and that was awesome, man, to see that, man, too, because I didn't see that one from Deborah the Red Brick Chick. I mean,
anybody out there break this down right here? Bottom pick. Is that Greek?
I say it's fucking Greek to me.
Yep. I'm going to be looking at that one later. Yeah, man. Look at this. People is just putting this stuff up. You find it all over.
Right.
Oh, my God. Look at that. The drippiness right here. It's hanging, man. It's the internal stucco right here. This right here, look at this transitioning out.
See some of these tunnels that you're looking at here. I'll give you an example in my own life. I was in a jail called Oakland County Jail. And in the jail, they have some underground tunnels that lead to the courthouse. And they look just like that, all fucking melty looking. And then they had these bars over these archways every, I don't know, 20 feet or so that led somewhere that it looked that way too. You know what I mean? And then them same tunnels led to what used to be a Clinton Valley insane asylum. It was a big ass castle, and it's down now, and they repurposed it as an insane asylum here for years.
Yeah.
So, you know, lots of meltage that's been covered up, you know, so much. You know, right in my community, they have a building that I played in when 1976. That's red brick. That's very old. You know, another redesignated building down the street from it's labeled as 1920 something, right? And that's older than that as well. But they have it in the market for sale, claiming it was built in 1990, and yet I played in there in 1976. You know, they move them with numbers and paper and all kind of crap, you know.
Oh yeah, man, it helps them bury it, man. It helps them bury the legalities of their paperwork, you know.
Yes, sir.
Now they can claim it as fact and truth, and it's not.
Yeah, and it was, and the building was being sold by a Freemason outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey man. Hey man, realtors swear I can't make it up.
Yeah, man, that's what they do. That is what they do. Rick Love Gaz for bringing us this one. I think this one was Gaz. That was Ballast Kiss. Ballast Kiss. Rick Love, man. Scott Bailey posting up something I posted up today. The Chicago fire of 1871 seemed to turn old world brick into stone and rubble.
Right.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, and if it was a fire of intense heat to do this to stone and brick, then why are these trees still fucking standing? Why are they still there?
Yes, sir.
You know, we know why. We know what we're looking at. False narrative, covering up the evidence of the X Factor event. Yep. Ballast Kiss there. Ballast Kiss bringing us some more up in here. Look at this. Gotta get through the advertising. Motherfuckers. How they get inside your head right there. We go looking down. Yeah, it's up to you youngins to start getting out there and calling bullshit.
Right, there's much evidence out there already.
Yep. See, they're out there breaking it down. They're reading the narratives here of, the propaganda. But you get into it, man. Look at this fucking wall in the background. Look at this wall in the background. Look at how big this space is, man. And look at the condition of it. Even the bottom down, this kid's standing on, man, is melt. Just the tops, man. It's just the tops. Look at the texture on that.
Right.
Apertures here. This goes in. This has got internals to it. Look at that. He's got his little logo on his geology vest up here. A young member of the club. Just incredible. Incredible. That was Kiss. Love it.
Oh, that's who hosted that? Ballas Kiss did? All right.
Yeah. He posted it. Yeah. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids right here. All of this. And every structure here. Part of the X Factor event. Been there a very long time. Crystal, love it, honey. Yeah, comments down below. Break it down, give your analysis, your comments on it. Bradley Coding up in here. Brad, look at you, man. Bringing us this one out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Somebody tromping around, doing a little Instagram-y thingy, and coming up onto this right here. Look at that. Internal look at the internals. Look at the wall back there. Just state of matter just fucking changing, just collapsing. Down here, structure being lost in the melt. Everything's sinking down. Very hot. The right angle aperture right here melted out. Outer shell structure back in the shadows. Whatever inlaid right here is gone with the rest of it. Brilliant, Brad. Thank you, brother. Spartan posting this one up. You can get into the page, check it out, man. This is red brick. I mean, it is. You can see it. You can see the mortar lines. They're twisting. They're twerking. The state of matter's changing. You can see the color differentials here in the crystallization. Look. See the scorching. You can see the mortar lines, man. Hold on a minute. We got to do it. There's people out there calling this a piece of liver.
Right.
Meat. Your petrified titans out there.
Right. Yeah, I've already heard that too. Exactly. Bacon and all this other stuff.
Oh yeah, man. You know, they just like to ignore the evidence. Just right here. State of matter being changed. Look, crystallization, mortar line shooting through here. Look, you got them right here. Got a horizontal or a vertical. You got a vertical. We got one. Yes, this piece changing in here. Rock curtaining over here, melting. You can see starting to pop. Look how hot that was, man. How hot, scorching. That's how hot this is. Look, it's just twerking these bricks, man. Look, it's brick.
Right. Yeah, that's why they were in the olden days when the guys were in prison, they'd have them busting up rocks all day long because they're busting all the gold out of it and shit, man. See?
Well, everything that was attached to the inside and the outside of things melted with the melt. Gonna be all kinds of shit.
Right. They was busting rocks all over this United States in prison. Huh?
Yeah. RJ Warner bringing this one back to us. You know, they're bringing their narratives along with, and you'll get this in these little click streams here. You know, they're going to bring it, but they're not going to show you or put out what this actually is. It's a fucking building. Look at that.
No doubt.
Mysterious doorways almost be suspended in midair. No shit. No shit. Look, it's a fucking building. It's melted. Yes, it's disintegrated, eggshelled out. Massive, just fucking massive. Look at the size of this thing, man. Good transitioning in that. Inside, you can see it's melted. Still the same. Now they're going to get into their crucial, their bandits way back in history. People had to do something, so they built this. Yeah. You know, you look at the narratives, man, and it's just so fun. They get your mind going. They start telling you a story. That's what they do. They get inside your head. They start telling you their story, and they capture your mind with it. And now you think that's what it is because they think you're too stupid to fucking look.
For real.
And you know what? They're right for the most part, but we're changing that shit. We're up to over 10,000 now. RJ, Brick Love, man. Desmond Anthony. Click in.
Yeah, I guess that guy out of Mark out of Georgia, isn't it? He's got up 10,000 YouTube subscribers now or more.
Brilliant.
Yeah. He's got a lot of. Mark, you know, our melted reality.
Oh, he's out of Alabama.
Oh, Alabama, that's right.
Yeah, Mark.
I don't know why I was thinking Georgia. Probably got to
Marcus
think
Aurelius.
about someone else.
I remember Marcus Aurelius. Brick Love, Mark, our melted reality out there doing his thing and doing it brilliantly, man. Mark's
yeah. And who else we have? We've our brother that passed, melted inverted realm, right?
Absolutely.
They just in tribute to him and thought of him, they just reopened the Ludington State Park where they went in and altered a lot of the melted evidence there.
Oh.
That Phil and I and us Red Brick people were talking about, and then he passed because him and I were scheduled to go there before, you know, while they're in the construction. But I got to pass there when I go to my parents up north from there. So every time I pass Ludington, I think of Phil and all you guys, all the Red Brick people, swear. So Ludington is a spot for me, you know, in my memory's sake, with the Red Brick people and Phil and all that. So every time I go through there, and I'm going to make a trip out there just to see what they did there in Ludington. And there's a lot of beautiful, you know, old red brick buildings there still to this day that have been redesignated. I want to go see as well.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I remember talking to him just a few days before he passed. And,
yeah.
It's a big shot for sure.
Yeah, me too, in his backyard. He's got a national forest in his backyard, so he wouldn't get good Wi-Fi reception there too good, you know, because all the trees. Yep. Rest in peace, Phil.
Absolutely, bro.
60 years old. Pretty sad.
Yeah.
Then 3 months later, my brother passed. And guess how old he was? 60.
Ah.
Yep. Pretty sad.
It is, man. We got Alfred Tang bringing us these. New up in here, Alfred. Good eye, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brilliant, man. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Monica Alvarado Harrison posting this one. Yeah, man. Monica. That's a building. that's fucking building, man. See? You can see the front. You can see the definition being lost on the front right here. Right here. You can see the expansion. You can see it just wasting away down below the snow. That's the melt flow. That's the melt flow. And you can see it over here too. C14 loaded. It's still got structure. You look at the background. All of this is structure too. It's just an incredible pick. Monica, brilliant, baby. We got Jose Testina up in here. Jose Testino, mocking NASA. Yeah, man, we know that. We know that. You know, they say the ancient Hebrew word for deceit. Well, it's pronounced NASA.
Yeah, to deceive, correct.
Bradley up in here posting some brilliant poppers, man. Look at that. How'd you like to deliver mail to that motherfucker?
Uh-huh.
Brilliant, man. Bradley, Brick Love, dude. Desmond Anthony. Desmond, little brother. It's lit. Brilliant. Waking people up, man.
Yeah, Mr. Meltology, he's always at it.
Yeah. Nat Vague with this one. And we've broken this down so many times before. Brilliant pick. That's fucking bridge. Look at that. Look at this. This is structure, man. Look at that. This is all structure. All of it. It's just very obvious right here.
You ever play any of his music there, Mr. Meltology, on your stream there?
It's what I listen to a lot of times when I'm hunting for evidence.
I'm saying, do you ever play it on a live stream or anything?
Oh, well, we're going to be getting there. Yeah, we're going to be doing some changes up in here, doing our live streams. We're going to be switching it up a bit.
Because I know Desmond welcomed it, that anybody use it, you know.
Well,
so
like I
won't
said,
get no copyright strike and stuff, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, you know, Desmond, if you're watching, little brother, I hope to talk to you again soon. Yeah, things are going to be changing up in here as far as, you know, a little bit with the live stream, and Spartan and I'll be breaking down that later. But, you know, it's always been about you, fam, and we want to bring your talents up in here and make it more part of this stream. So, little brother, Mark Jameson, I know you're watching too, bro. We got to talk. Many of you out there with some brilliant talent, we need to talk, and I'll be reaching out to you to do that, man. Absolutely. We got Mike Jamies up in here. Look at this. And this one we've seen before too, but what a brilliant pick.
Yeah, that is cool.
This is not CGI. Not AI. Yeah. Always.
Who's
Love
that chick? Who's that chick? That's the red brick chick.
it. Daniel Murray bringing some renditioning, some evidence, some red brick, old world X Factor structure. Breaking down some of the numbers, some of the letters, some of the, you know, it's what we do up in here too. I know Ballast Kiss is real good at that. A lot of you out there with your expertise in languages, or, you know, what do they call it? Oh, what's that word I'm looking for? Breaking down languages. Finding the roots. Yeah, man. It's important. We know that 1,000 years have been added at least to this timeline that we're in through the false narratives of the indoctrinations created. Absolutely. You can click into any of these right here. Go into Melted Red Brick University. Desmond Anthony. You can see it. Oh, Meltrix.
For real.
Mr. Meltology, breaking it down, showing it to you. Desmond Anthony. Yeah.
He's gotten quite a lot of hits on all the shorts that he's produced. He's produced a lot of shorts.
Right.
So some are better than other in hit wise, and I don't know. You think they'd get out more?
Oh, it takes time. It's about
Resonant
inspiration.
sound. Yep. Resonant sound. Energy,
Yep.
power.
Yeah, man.
Frequencies.
And we see all these on the exterior in these nice conditions and stuff. Did they have these kind of techs internally? Is that a lot of what we're seeing in these caves with these fucking melted out pieces? What are, are we looking at old tech? Yeah. Because the whole building was the tech. Bradley, it looks like Cappadocia. Yeah, man. So many people are doing this, just out seeing it. Look at the detail on that.
Remember that Russian guy, Ukrainian guy named Global? His channel was called Global Vision.
Yes.
Well, we haven't heard nothing from him, and I had his email and everything, and I don't know whatever happened to that guy, but I know that he showed some videos in regards to old world buildings and protection, and some of the reasons you had moats and how they utilized electricity and electrified their whole outer perimeter when someone would try to invade them or to be protected in their castle. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's pretty interesting,
It is.
I still wonder what happened to him because, right after that, he produced one video and, he was kind of, just kind of showing the shady aspects of government at the same time, about what's going on in there. And then we had this Ukrainian crap happen, right?
Right.
Where, all our governments purged their prisons and sent them over there and get them killed real quick, so you eradicate the problem. And they cover up those murders with this bullshit war game,
Yeah.
and destroy more of the red brick stuff, because it seemed like they didn't do that messing around in Ukraine until after the red brick people started hollering at people who were running around there in Ukraine, and they went into Chernobyl area, and they with Geiger counters rather, and it wasn't high radiation, but all these red brick old world buildings everywhere. And
Yes.
they got a forest there called a red forest. It's all red bricks underneath it, and, chunks of building everywhere. And we can't let the world see this. Let's blow the shit up. Same thing is happening right now over there in Israel. They blew up so much of our red brick past that would take over 350 years to just repair that area. As of now, See, it's about hiding the past still and covering up with bullshit. They don't care who they kill doing it. And I'm a conspiracy theorist if I say that.
Yeah. It's exactly what they're doing, man.
That's why I say You know, some old books say some peculiar people will come along. Guess what? Everyone thinks you are talking about red bricks there, Dean. Peculiar, huh?
Oh, well, according to my family, I'm a crazy old man.
Yeah, you the peculiar people the old books talk about, see? And then people can't even get that when they're right in the midst of it and say, hey, yeah, we are peculiar people. Let's tell this message. And keep telling it well, Dean.
Oh, that's what we do, brother. That's what we do. Love this pic, Bradley. Look, shows you the before the water and then the water going over. It's building, it's structure, man. Look.
It's 6 o'clock at night. It's completely dark out here.
Wow.
Yeah, that fall behind shit's stupid, I think.
Click into the page, give some brick love. Deb, Anthony, Desmond,
Amen.
Anthony, Deb. We're going to get into
Red
some
bricks to you, for real.
see what this is. Deb posting this one.
You know, that's funny, too. We're taught that Australia is down underneath us if we're here in America, right? And yet I was in a stream with somebody who was ready to go to bed, and it was daytime here. They're ready to go to bed, and they're seeing the moon, and I'm seeing the moon. How the hell is that possible?
Yeah.
You know, I go, well, how can you see the moon and I see the moon same time if you're down under?
Exactly.
You know? And one guy who follows the moon all the time, he says the moon was not visible in Florida for 2 weeks. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know, I've seen a lot of nonsense stuff with the moon since in the last 10 years or so that I don't remember anything like that in the past, how the moon behaved and so forth.
It's funny you mentioned that, Chief. I get off late at work. I work from like 1 o'clock till like 10:30 at night, and
Right.
I take the bus. I travel by bus, and you know every night I go to the same bus stop.
Right.
I pretty much see the same cats waiting. They just got off work too. And, you know, we're standing around and, you know, I saw that I was chilling out or looking through my phone and shit and saw that about the moon. This lady posted up. It hadn't been out for 12 days. And I'm like, wow, I look up and every night I go out to catch the bus, I see the fucking moon.
Right.
I do. It's right there. I look at it. And that night I'm looking and there's no fucking moon where it should be. Bright
Right.
sky, no clouds, man. Stars. No moon. So it's quite weird. Click in, give Deb some brick love. We're gonna
put my charger on. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I gotta switch phones. This phone's about to die, man.
Okay, brother.
All right.
I'll listen for you.
All right.
Yeah, we're clicking through the page. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, posting up. I'm clicking through fast, trying to find some of you new ones up in here. Bradley again. Monica. Patrick. Little brick collection from Robert Knapp. Yeah, man. He damaged. You can see him. Patrick again. Bam. What's that? Center pick. That's a building, man. That structure right there shows everything around. Logistics. How you gonna build this fucker? You can even see the stucco on this piece down here. Hold on, Patrick. Let's help him out a little bit, brother. Let's show him. Let's show him. Yeah, right here, man. This structure. Look. Right there, man. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Right there. You can see it. You can see it. Look at that back in here. Look. Look at your color differentials right in here. Why is that different? Heat differentials, man. Things that are attached here are melted at a different temperature, man. Could it have been renditions? Sure. Could have been. Could have been. What's this down here? What's this? We got apertures with stucco on the outside. Look. See it? It's all building. All of it. Yeah, man, we're set up on the melt flow. On the grid system. Yes, indeed. Patrick, Brick Love, brother. Mick Harrison, your second fam. There you are, brother.
What's up, brother?
Good to have you back, man.
Yeah, my old lady said, "What are you doing?" I says, "I'm getting another phone. I ran the battery out of this one." Yeah, when she gets mad at me. Hey, now when she gets mad at me, she said, "Get your red brick ass in here." For real. I laugh so hard.
We got Mick Harrison with this one, Mick. Look at you, brother. Yeah, man. Explain that, please.
Wow.
Very interesting. Why does school really teach children? Well, 1, the truth comes from authority. 2, intelligence is the ability to remember and repeat. Accurate memory and repetition are rewarded. Non-compliance is punished, and conform intellectually and socially. That's how. And look what we got today. Look what we got today. Love, Nick. Crystal Fruit posting this one up. Look how far down we're going. The size of that. What's he leaning on right here? This looks like El Capitan. It is Yosemite. Yeah, man. Crystal, popping them, bringing them in. Deb, the red brick chick. What is that, Deb? Look at this shit.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, the Herkimer diamond. State of matter changed, man. Crystallized. Look.
Yeah, and if you, in my mind's eye, you look at that, and we know that this realm melted, and that signature of in its melted state, and then fucking quickly somehow cooled down so fast to leave that shit like that, man. You know, just amazing, man. Yeah, that is amazing. Tech on the grid, man.
Yeah. Trying to get it just right for you.
Hell, man, you should match that. Some of those almost look like a sigil in a way. Like we should look up some sigils and see if that matches any sigil or something, because that's weird looking, man. Each one of those.
Yeah.
Pretty wild. Meltology. The process of understanding this realm that's been melted. That is awesome. Deborah should name that son of a bitch. Hear that, Deborah, the red brick chick? Name that. Remember when we used to, when she first came on, how her name developed? It was like the red brick people. We kind of named her that, man, and it stuck. And then she is the red brick chick.
So dubbed the Eagle Eye Crew. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man, you're Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. We're into the page, man. We're bringing up some meltologists, brickologists at work out there, man. Posting up the melt is what we do. See?
2 hours and 17 minutes. Dean the Machine has been telling it smooth like a meltologist. Like, share, and subscribe. Amen.
Brick love, brother. Look at you guys out there, man. Look at that evidence. God damn it. Oh my gosh. If you're out there just watching and shit, and what are these guys showing all these pictures of the fucking mountains for? Well, you know, it's because we're trying to get you to see that your mountain is a building. And
right.
We do everything we can to fucking open your goddamn eyes and see this shit. And, you know, we come up in here, and we've been coming up in here for 4 years now, live streaming. It's live streaming. And, you know, we see this stuff, and, you know, we're really trying to get you to see it. And we even go to this kind of link to do it.
Right.
I screenshot it for you, and I'll bring it in for you and show you the fucking building right there.
That melted. That looks like a mountain. Well, yeah, you see a lot of these, they have those shorts, and they have different shorts of mountain areas, you know, in Switzerland. And I always, every time one comes by me, I stop and I leave a comment about mountains are melted buildings or something in conjunction to that, right? And I've got a couple subscribers that way.
Yeah.
You know, just just making comments, and I didn't say nothing more than the fact, you know. And I say, look, you know, I tell them, look, and sometimes that's all you have to say, and they can see it, you know. Just like if you had this one here, and after what you said, that this is another reason why mountains are melted buildings, is right here we're showing you. If it kept melting, you would believe this is a mountain.
Yeah.
And that's all you have to say. And if you can't see that, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. And I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, that's flat. That's sandstone." Well, you know what?
All right, geology and all this horse shit.
Right here, sandstone has fucking arches in it, right? I mean,
right, exactly.
Obviously, fucking brick structure in it. You know, these people that just like to blow it off like we're just fucking stupid and they just know it. You can go fist their fucking selves. These
right, and look at there, Dean. Just what you showed just right here is what they call in the industry empirical evidence. You cannot dispute what Dean has just told you about this right here. You can come up with whatever you want, but you cannot dispute it because there's no disputing that. Unlike geology, where they have not any empirical evidence. Holy smokes. You hear us, folks? Can you look at this channel and really get it through your head what these peculiar people are trying to show you? Yeah. That geology is a complete farce. Your archaeology is a complete farce. This tectonic plate nonsense and all these models of what you tell us this earth is about is a lie.
Yeah.
You know?
It is.
So come on board, folks. Get involved.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I encourage you to do it different ways, because I know in the early days I would sit around sometimes and watch like Spartan Red or whoever I was watching, and I would leave comments. Like I used to sometimes when we were in that pandemic state, nobody was out and you couldn't go nowhere and all this other horse shit and stuff, so I'd be trapped in the house, and it was winter. So I'd watch this cat that was on YouTube, Duval's, traveling around, and I loved to get on the guy's train and travel with him because he would go through all the melted buildings. And it was so cool, and I'd leave messages in the chat, you know what I mean? And drive people to say, hey, look what you're driving through, you know? I mean, 700 kilometers of underground place in Venezuela, right? Man, he was going through that area, and then he would just stop, and every, like, I don't know, couple 100 yards or so, there'd be these archways, big doorways going somewhere, right? Then he stops the train in the middle of this melted building, and about 4 or 5 Hispanic fellas come out of there with bags and shit, and they get on the train and they proceed. You know, no explanation of why was that built and nothing in our history, you know? Right. Except lies. And I researched it about that tunnel and when it was supposed to be built, and what kind of nonsense is that? When you see the inside and you see stuff like what you're showing right there, archways with red bricks and stuff and all these melted, you know, matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And look where Curtis 47 and Shawnee B, they've been showing evidence all over the East Coast of the United States, and they're talking about the more pockets of survival in a particular state of matter, shape, and form versus out west, where, you know, same kind of buildings that we're looking at here in areas was all out west. And you should be able to see that now that we've shown this transition, you know, that it occurred differently and definitely came from the ground up and very powerful.
This is Shawnee B right here.
Yeah, ain't that something? I didn't know that, but that made me think of Shawnee B too. See there? So that's kind of cool, man. So what's up, Shawnee B? If you're out there, hit the link.
Brilliant. Meltologist, brickologist on the hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, awesome stuff from Curtis 47 as well.
Absolutely, man. Just gonna scroll through here, fam. And you can do that too. Click on, get into Melted Red Brick University. Come on in.
Right. He just showed us a little while ago, Shawnee B, in one of his shorts, because he does these shorts too.
Yeah.
And he was showing us this bridge and archway with a tag on it, the year 809 or something like that, or 811 or something like that.
Right.
And you just do the narrative of what was going on allegedly in this, America at the time. Then, that's just, they give you nonsense again.
Yeah.
Because we knew that you and I, Dean, and people in Meltology know that these cities were here. And there were glorious buildings every freaking where. Red bricks everywhere. I mean, whoever had stock involved in red bricks, man, was golden, man. And like you and many of us in Meltology, we did our own number counts with buildings in just one location of narratives that these historians give us. And the amount of bricks was nonsense. There was 1,500 people living there, and you needed to produce 14 million bricks just for this one particular building, let alone all little, red brick buildings scattered throughout that area.
Tobias Black, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. He does exactly that. In fact, Tobias come up a month or so back, a couple months ago, and broke down the logistics for us by the numbers, man. Just the way you did right there. And, it is, if, you got to critically think, and that's part of critically thinking, man, is examining the logistics.
In every state, you could do that. In every state in the United States, somebody could do their own, do their own math equations in regard to the number of people and the number of bricks. And you'll run into the craziest things, that bricks were shipped to a building that was already built, and they used the bricks for something other than the brick building that they're allegedly built. And that's proven through Meltology today, you know? And the evidence is there to this day, because some of them post offices have the melty look, bricks melted into 2 and 3 bricks and popcorning on the bottom and archways good, and the evidence is there. And that's cool that we're getting that captured, because the biggest renovation of bridges in Michigan and other states in the United States have been since after the introduction of Meltology, and that's a fact. They're wrecking bridges all around here, tearing up the first concrete road, and here is Michigan, right? Woodward Avenue. Man, they just dug up this bridge in Waterford, Michigan that had brick 10 feet thick, bro. Where'd that shit come from?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were there all summer long to do one little bridge that took, I don't know how long it's supposed to have taken back in the day, right? But it took them all summer long to be there with huge ass cranes. I swear.
Absolutely, brother. This realm, like I've said before, man, if you're looking for your Valhalla.
Look at that, Dean. Look at that, man. Look at that. That building is puking.
Absolutely, man.
That was awesome shot of the brick flow coming out of that archway, man. That was colossal. I don't think I've ever seen that pic before.
That's Crystal Frisbee, I think. Deb again, click in. Hoodoos everywhere. The beginning of part 1. Breaking it down. We'll take a real quick look, Deb.
Deb, the red brick chick down under.
Showing us.
Melting minds open.
Melt flow.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, getting out in the melt flow, crawling around in it now. Look. Structure everywhere. Look, it's right fucking there, man. See, look, she's showing you. Look at that, tops of buildings, man. Sinking down into the melt.
Well, can you see the chat right now?
No.
Oh. We should probably take a look at the chat, see what's going on. This stupid phone here. Oh, is this a video? Oh, yeah, it's a video.
Yeah, this is from Deb.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm gonna click through here. One more, and we're gonna take a quick intermission. Gaz A posting this one up.
Was that a commercial for them Belvita snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, my girls had some of them Belvita things. I was hungry. I ate one of those. Don't eat it at night, man. It kept me up all night, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. The hell. Then I read it. I'd never eat another one there ever, you know?
Yeah. Look at that building structure out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Look at that. Covered up by vegetation.
Who is this? Somebody we know with the backpack?
It's just something Gaz, I think, posted up. These boys out there taking a walk. Look at those stairs.
Okay.
Boys got fucking stairs. This is the top of their hill.
Right.
And we're crazy. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, yeah, they're going to put World War II on this, man.
No doubt.
These were used in war, but these were existing before. All part of what it's fused to right here.
Right, like they redesignated many of, structures in Normandy and all over the world as, allegedly Adolf Hitler and SS built, and they didn't build it. They just moved in, used it. Yeah.
Now there's obviously evidence of direct fire right there. But all this down below it, this was there. Refitted. Mark's put out some excellent bunker evidence. I've tapped into it myself a few years back. Bunkers in Guadalcanal, Germany, Japan, even here in America, and throughout the realm. These melts refurbished for warfare, man. Again, this realm is existing here. It's being used for many things. Brick Love, man. Gaz A. All right, fam. I'm going to do this real quick.
All right.
We're only at 2 hours, 30 minutes. We're going to take a little intermission. We get into the chat real quick, see who's here.
What's up?
We got Patty Melt. There you are. Patty Curtis
Patty
40.
Melt,
Steffi Davis.
East
Patrick.
Coast girl.
Yes. Daniel M.
Daniel M.
Shawnee B.
Oh, right, Shawnee B. I can't see the damn chat. I'm going to try to see how I can see this damn chat, man.
Oh, yeah. We got the heavy hitters up in here.
Stupid phone.
Yeah. Brick Love fan. Beast. Up in here. All shaved up. Freshly plucked, as Spartan would say. All right. You know it, Curtis. Taken, not stirred. Absolutely, brother. All right, family. Mission here. We're going to do it our way, you know. And I'll throw the Benny boy. Benny boy. Been lurking in stealth mode again. I can feel you, Benny. I know you're there, brother. Good to see you, man. Hey, and if anybody's out there remembers face, if anybody out there remembers Face Diaper, we're reaching out. We'd love to have him back up in here. All right, fam, here we go. We're going to do a little intermission here.
All right. Brings it back to the old days.
Yes, indeed. Just a second.
It says we have 8 in the chat.
Right on, man.
That's all I can see. I clicked on the chat thing on this phone and it don't show me nothing. If I hit the leave button, then that takes me to YouTube, and then I'm off the air with you.
Well, hang in there. It's gonna bump us in the background, Chief, but we'll be right back.
That's all right.
We'll be right back.
Intermission. I'm a melted building believer. Got a red big soul. Melted building believer.
Rick Love, one love to you and yours, and to you too, Steffi. Love you, baby. Yes, it is I, Fervent Heat, back up in the nest tonight with Chief Black Mirror Walker.
What up, people?
Right on. We got Steffi up in here, Curtis 47, Patrick,
Nice.
Shawnee B, Benny Boy, Patty Melt, family, brothers and sisters, breaking it down. That's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah. Spark them if you got them, fam. I'm going to do that myself here. Get ready for a little more melt. If you want to grab that link.
Yeah, let's see some mugs, man. Let's see some of these mugs here.
There you go. There you go. Be listening for you before I dive back in. If you want to come up.
Well, we got 22 in the chat, it says. Well, 10 can fit on the link screen, man.
Yeah, we got room for 8 more.
Yeah, we can then, and I could dump off there and get the other ones on there. Get all these mugs on this video here, man. That would be cool. Yeah. See these mugs, man.
Absolutely. You know, if you're new up in here, if you're not new up in here, you've been around for a while. We've done a lot. We've come a long way with this platform. The Melted Red Brick University itself, 10,300 now, getting there. The Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy, we've been bringing it consistently for 4 years now. And a lot's happened, man. We've all gotten older. Things have changed in our environment. Things are changing now for us in this environment. And, you know, it's all about catching that headwind, baby. All about grabbing that wind of change and seeing where it's blowing. And
we're all dust in the wind, brother. That's right. I got another dog's life in me, man.
Yeah.
Dust in the wind, man.
But with change, you get growing pains. And, you know, you'll always have that, man. No matter what we're doing, no matter what you're doing, you'll always have those growing pains. And, you know.
Pain is our teacher. Yes, indeed.
Brick love to you guys. Things are going to change up in here. And, you know, I've been reaching out from the first time I grabbed this link or grabbed this, come in, got my tech going on, was because of Spartan Red inviting me to come up. Getting off my iPad and getting on my fucking computer, new one, which I never owned before, to do this here. And I've done a lot. It's just been phenomenal for me every night, even tonight. And Spartan too. You know, Spartan put this together, and the way he was bringing the melt from the beginning, before Melted Red Brick University, Spartan was throwing joints up for everybody to just marvel over. I couldn't wait. I was a fucking junkie. Still am. Mm-hmm. And we've carried on this platform, and Spartan has set it up along the way. And that's what's made us familiar with our intros coming in and the way we vibe and the way we get down. And he's always said we're not going to be here forever. I'm not. He's not. You're not. We move on. We pass on. And, you know, just because we have growing pain and things change doesn't mean that we're not going to be here, because we are. We're just going to change it up, fam. And Spartan put this together for all of us. Now it's our turn. He's laid the path for us. He's done the hard work. And now that we're here, it's time for us to come together and put it together our way. Eagle Eye Crew. Spartan Red has set the standard for us to grow. And I never was, you know, he brought me up in here and put me over Melted Red Brick University. And, you know, from the get-go, right off the bat, I made a handful of you old salty ones out there, admin, because you deserved it. And that's how I felt about it. And, I still have the same feelings, with you out there doing the work and the talents you have with the tech. And, this has always been about us for me. And, coming up in here, it's helped me create myself to do this. Not that I've ever had a problem talking in front of large groups of people. I have a lot of experience in that. Not a problem if I know my subject matter. And I can go on for hours as you've seen. But it's I get my enjoyment, my satisfaction off of seeing others come in and create your evidence the way you do and bring it in and break it down and and be consistent at it, man. Your work demands it. And it's this is here for us to do this. And you can grab that link right now. We've always put it out for people to bring to come in. And where am I going with this? Well, I won't get into great depth and detail right now because Spartan and I'll be bringing that back later. Curtis 47.
All right.
Brother.
All right, Curtis.
I'll go.
East Coast Melthead.
Oh, brother. You've been busy.
Oh, man, you're telling me.
How's mom?
You're doing good.
Good.
Awesome.
Give her a brick hug from the EEC.
I will. I'll give her a big old brick hug.
I know. Oh, Shawnee B, there you are. What are you doing out there not grabbing that link, brother?
Right. Get your mug up here.
Get up here, Shawnee B.
Talk about all them great shorts you've been making, man. I send them all over the place. I send them to Germany. I get people from all over make comments back to me. Like, where the hell's that at? And I go, hey, I'm telling you, hit that guy's link. And,
crazy.
The description, lately, watching some of yours and Shawnee B's lately in regard to, meltology and those who are hitting it up in the West Coast, that, that transition from really scorched to more pockets of survival and stuff. It's just another profound thing that is very important, and is what we're trying to tell people. And I think that's awesome,
Yeah.
Even where the transition from the pipes and stuff that you guys been showing, where that preserves those bricks that didn't turn into what we call rocks today, more evidence, empirical evidence, and that's
right.
It just tickles me to death, I want to find every geologist around and just say, what the hell, here, talk to this guy.
Yeah, Johnny B is every day dropping bombs every day.
Yeah, he is.
It's crazy. I can't keep up with it. Not even close.
We got Tara Johnson out there too. I don't think Tara's up here right now, but Tara, she's all over it. She put together a melt going to Niagara.
Isn't she out of Wichita or something, like Kansas, Wichita or something like that? Tara?
I think she's in Canada.
Oh, Canada? Who the hell am I thinking that was? One of them chicks you had on the red brick when you had all the chicks together. One was out of Wichita, Kansas, or
Oh, okay. I can't.
Who is
she's in Canada, I think. I think she's near Mr. B.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. B lives in the area that close to a place I've been in Canada. It's very pretty, called Blind River.
Nice. Yeah, Leanne's right there too.
Very beautiful area.
Yeah, Leanne Carnegie, Brick Truth. Yeah, absolutely. We're all geographically, if you will, relatively close. Chief, Curtis, Sean, Tara, and some others out there, and I know Tara was trying to put together the thing with Niagara, and we've been corresponding, and I'm looking to get some vacation time in. We got the holidays coming up. I work in the food industry business, big chain restaurant. So, I've got to get through all of this, but, I'm looking forward to getting with you all out there and meeting up and doing something somewhere. We're just a train I'm just a train ride away from any of you right here. So I look forward to that, man. That's, we can always do that and get that going on. there's also something I want to address. Deb, is Deb in the chat? Deb, are you up here, baby? Deb posted up.
There's 41 in the chat now.
Deb posted up some dude. I think it was on the page. I can't remember.
Yeah, I was watching it today.
About.
I don't know if I'm talking about the same one. The Texas melt guy.
Break it down for us, Curtis.
Well, she had posted his link yesterday in the chat.
Okay.
I can repost it in the chat. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what you're talking about. I kind of jumped the gun.
It is the one bringing together meltologists, brickologists, and forming a consortium to put forth a presentation or approach to the authorities on what the fuck is this and why they've been lying. I'll look at that later, get back with Deb on that. But, a lot of things are going on out there, man. Not only are people posting the melt, people are starting to put together formats for, archival documentation of questioning the false narratives that have been put out. And, this is important to do. This is the evolution of the truth. We got to look how this would happen. Hey, Curtis, you got anything you want to show?
I got a folder, but do your thing, dude. I mean,
well, I'll tell you what, while you do your setting up, I'll break it down real quick and then we'll get into what you got.
Yeah, do it. It looks like Shawnee B's talking about a meetup. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, y'all feel me. But yeah, go ahead and do that, man. Things are changing. People are seeing actions being taken, and this is what happens when people take action. You get together and you start putting it out there formally, it has to be addressed to those that it's sent to. This is how things happen, man. People need to wake up and understand this is no joke. It's not a cult. We're not selling you anything. Okay, we're just showing you what you should be able to fucking see, man.
Right.
Deborah, there you are. Deb.
Yeah, hey, Deb.
I was driving, sorry, a meltologist guild writing an open letter to the military about the fraud. That's it, baby. Absolutely.
Nice.
We're going to be talking with you more, Deb. We'll get together. Hopefully we can get up here and break that down even more later. But yeah, man, see, Deb's showing you right there. Look forward to see what happens to that. Really good documentary, says Shawnee. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We've done Proving the Melt.
Yeah.
How you working on that, Curtis? Do you getting it pulled up?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting here spacing out like I usually do.
You got that
Good. Hey, man, pass one over.
Hold on. All right. This is Shawnee B said he was going to try and get up. We'll see if he does. If not, this was a Red Brick Saturday a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. We'll talk, Deb. Absolutely. We'll talk. Love you, baby. Be safe. You know it, Patrick. There you go, Curtis.
In?
You're in, brother. Infinity.
All right, yeah, this is a excuse me. Red Brick Saturday from a couple of weeks ago. It was me, Shawnee B, Chris, or Lake Speed, and David Wayne. Patty G was not there with us that day.
Okay.
All right, where did we go, Shawnee? We were walking around, and it was like Chris brought us here, and this was like a quarry. I don't know if that was the actual narrative of it, but it was pretty identical to the other quarries we've been to.
I remember that last one you guys were at. You brought it up here showing us.
Yeah, that's right. And this one is very similar. It's big, gigantic, and round. Very similar size. Crazy.
Bear Hill Quarry.
Yeah, you see all kinds of different melt in these quarries. You see big blocks. You see stuff that's melted like hot honey. You see all kinds of different melt here, but they always have the blocks, and they always have one section that's just like pancaked, and they're always similar. All right, I guess apparently that's the first picture. All right, this is where we met in the morning. I just want remember this, Shawnee? So we met here, and we were waiting for Chris. And there's this huge solar panel field here. Super duper massive. It's all around us, all to the right. It's all behind us. And we were talking about like why it's there. And we came up with a meltology. I mean, I think all these concrete, if you will, I think all these foundations were here in this field. And they probably came here and attached all of these solar panels to it and called it a solar panel field and called it a day.
That's a better analogy than they give you.
Yeah, I think that's what happened there. But all right, it's really not part of Red Brick Saturday, but I bet you those were all there. And they attached.
I bet you're right too, yeah.
Bet you they were all there. But anyways, we're not even on Red Brick Saturday yet, not digressing. All right, so we're in Groton. Oh, nice. I got my own thing up there. We're in Groton, Massachusetts. There's Shawnee B. There's Chris. And it was a nice October day. It was super duper nice. Clear, dry, a lot of walking. This was a lot of walking for this one. A lot of climbing. Oh, yeah, this is where we saw the Old World Junkyard.
Oh.
All right, so as we're walking, oh, here we go, right away. Yeah. So I've seen these before in other towns. This is, in my opinion, for sure, an Old World Junkyard. So when the town of Groton, Massachusetts, over the last, whatever, 50, 100 years, their maintenance department works and on roads and does stuff in the town. They come across all this old world stuff.
Yeah.
And I've seen these in other towns. And this is like a dumping ground of old world materials. But they don't know what to do with them.
Where else are they going to put them, right?
Yeah. I've seen another one just like this, and I'm going to go back to that one too and take pictures again. But this is just like
awesome.
A bunch of junk that they tore up under either, under the street level or in their along, while they're working on the road. They're finding all this stuff.
Well, a lot of this stuff too is accumulated up and used for backfill in large areas for.
Correct. Yep, that's right.
Fucking whatever you're going to build. Yep.
So there's big piles of it all over. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Lots of brick
everywhere. It should just come bury it here in Michigan, like Canada.
Yep. I'll tell them to do that. Yep. All brick everywhere through there too.
Oh, awesome.
So again, I'll make my disclaimer. I'm not really good at cleaning folders, so this is just a whole lot of pictures. I have a hard time cleaning folders.
Oh, it's all good, man. I love it. It's evidence, dude.
Here's the old world concrete pipes that are everywhere out here in New England, especially in these junkyards. Right. They're everywhere. I see them everywhere in the woods.
There you are. There you are.
Always. Okay, so that hole right there is actually that picture we just looked at is looking through this hole right here.
Okay.
Look at
Yeah.
even so that was a big hollow like cylinder, and there was more bricks in there too. All right, so we kept walking, and lo and behold, look, it's just all material stacked up everywhere. And look right over here.
Yeah.
And guess what they are too? They're all big pile of old world stampers.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Look at, and they're the S&H, the ones that we find. This is the most common stamper in New England.
Look at that, man.
But they're definitely old world bricks.
Wow, that's a lot of bricks, man.
Yeah, you guys need to invest in a metal detector to take.
I know.
How far was this away where you guys have to be, like, to walk into where this is at?
This is a good 5 or 10 minute walk from the parking area.
All right.
Just a big pile of stampers.
Man, because
Yeah,
I'll come in there with the power wheelbarrow and I'll bring a truck and I'll take a bed of those.
You know, this is either from one site where they demolish something and they save them specifically, you know, for future work if they have to do something and they're trying to match these bricks, or possibly both, or it's a collection of bricks over the years where they just keep putting them in this pile. But they all seem to have this black.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know if they're burnt or if there's something on them.
Huh.
It looks burnt.
Yeah. Texture. Yeah. Color differential. Yep.
And
Well,
another disclaimer per usual. This is the first time I'm really seeing these. So,
well, when brick is made, you know, when they kiln them, they go through a heat process. It's part of it becoming a brick. Old ways, they say you stack them, put them out in the fucking sun for however long, and boom, you got brick. Like to see the PSIs on that.
yeah, we were talking about that, and like we like to compare the old world metal to the new world metal too somehow.
Yeah.
Yellow bricks in there too.
There you go.
Yeah, big pile of S&H. Someone had laid these down too. This wasn't us.
Huh.
Be a great
Pretty interesting. Go ahead.
Well, it'd be a great place to pick up material for retaining walls.
Right? Yeah. Good place to pick up a lot of stuff for your yard, really.
Projects start popping up.
Yeah. When you're out on a red brick Saturday and you see something like this in the woods, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. And you're a brickologist.
Correct. Yeah. Okay, so we keep walking down this path, and then there's some water, and then there's obviously where there's water in New England, there's janky block tunnels in the middle of the woods. What's up, Pants?
Thank you, Deb, for throwing
Deborah,
that link
the
out.
red brick chick. What's up?
What's up, Deborah?
Deb throwing that link out. There you go. Grab it.
Okay, so we're in the middle of the woods, if you will.
Wow.
Shawnee B says they have whole sidewalks of those S&M bricks.
S&H bricks, yeah, everywhere. It's the most common stamp brick out here in New England by far. And we're definitely starting to think that different stamp bricks have might have had different functions.
Pants on's got them all over where he's at. Yo, Brick Love. Yep, I find the same thing here. All sorts of discarded masonry pipes and building chunks everywhere in the wood stacked
Pants
up.
on the ground. What's up?
Yes, absolutely, Patrick. Or pants on, excuse me. Pants on.
We're in the middle of the woods.
Fuck.
It's so ridiculous. Yeah, look at these things.
No doubt.
Fucking block arch. Fuck. Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. Look how long it is.
Look.
This is just a little teeny tiny baby compared to all the other ones we always find, but it was almost like seeing a miniature one.
Wow.
Dude.
Yeah. With all their feather and wedge marks. Yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah, no doubt.
The little mini civil engineering masterpiece.
Wow, man.
Nonsense.
Great balls of fire.
Look at these ones up here. Look at these ones up here.
Yeah. Shawnee B says it's a weekend project. Yeah.
Yeah, weekend project. IKEA. Yeah, look at these ones. Still bricky.
Oh, look at that motherfucker.
Yeah, look at it.
Shit.
Just hiding in there.
God.
Off the trail, too. You definitely got to go down off the trail.
Fuck. Yeah, man.
All day. Oh, yeah, this was awesome. I don't know how many pictures I took here. I took a video. So see this big pile of... This is a pile of bricks.
Whoa.
Steffi says peekaboo brick. Yeah.
Yeah, these are Pika bricks. Yeah, I did a video I called the camo brick. Camo bricks. These are all bricks. The whole pile.
When you go to the pile, is it sporadically piled there, or is it like uniform, like that building fell there, or what, man? When you're looking at that,
it looks like a big, possibly another big dump truck full from decades ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but definitely all brick. We went through them because I didn't believe it at first. I'm like, it's probably just a layer, and nope, it was multiple bricks deep. Cooked. That's not what a brick looks like when you go to Home Depot to buy it. The whole thing is bricks. It's covered in organic. Yep. I don't think I took too many pictures. Oh yeah, look, you can see they're square. See them?
You know, there's a guy here in Michigan. He is the owner of a former big boy restaurant that's melted building appearance. And in his back quarter, he has a pile of bricks, and he will buy bricks off people, the old world ones, for up to $7 a brick.
Yep. There's a market for them for sure.
You know?
I'm kind of we should probably be looking into that, considering what I do for a hobby.
Yeah, I bring a wheelbarrow, man, and we get a truck.
I know, huh? Look at. This is the top side of the brick.
Wow. Yeah. Growing right.
Camouflage bricks.
Brick with a ghillie suit.
Yeah, you never even know.
Good stuff to gather up for camouflage.
Yep. Yeah, we were pretty enamored with those piles of bricks.
I can see why. That's a pretty huge pile of bricks to just see like that.
Yeah, there was 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yep, all brick. All right, now we're walking, I guess, towards the quarry. I don't know what these are.
Well, that's it, fellas. I got to go. That's 5% battery on this stupid phone.
Wow.
You're out of here, Chief.
Dean ran out 2 phones with me, man. I got to plug this in. I want to say peace to
Damn.
y'all. Red Brick, this is
All right.
awesome stuff. I'm going to go turn it on. The other phone should be charged enough where I could finish watching it and I'll be in the chat. But
brother, thanks
good to see you, Curtis 47, Shawnee B. Keep kicking it out. Dean, as always. Spartan Red, peace, brother. Everybody in the chat. Deborah, Red Brick Chick, all you Red Brick souls, man. Keep melting minds open.
That's it, brother. Right on, man.
Later, Chief. Great seeing you.
I think he went out. His power's draining quick.
Yeah, he's out.
That tech will do that, man. Especially in the cold, too.
Yeah, he went through 2 phones, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're breaking it down with Curtis 47 right now. Up in a quarry.
Yeah, walking up towards a quarry.
Striations.
Yeah, this is something for sure.
Ain't in there.
This had shape to it.
Yeah. Always look at these kind of things right here, man. I'm always on the hunt for parts of renditions.
Yep.
I
It
know
was
considered with them.
definitely something.
Yeah.
That one particular stone.
A lot of times you'll see different shapes. You're like, oh, that looks weird. And if you kind of take your time and look at it, maybe scrape some of the foliage away a little bit, throw some water on it, just take a second look at it. You might see something,
All right. That's actually a good idea. We usually have water bottles with us.
Yeah.
It was definitely something. We stood there and looked at it for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another angle of it. Look.
Yeah. The expansion in that. See the scorching, the top, the roundness of that?
Yep.
It's like a molding of some type.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. Oh, you see it? You see it? Look at that. That's expansion, man. There's a clear expanded line on that. Hold on a minute. Look at you. More up top.
It felt like we were walking on melted steps, but they were really deteriorated.
Yeah.
That's what it felt. That's what it felt like.
Goes flat up top. Yeah.
Okay, we're up at the. I don't remember if this was officially a quarry or not. I don't think it was, but either way, I don't even really care anymore. I don't even care about the narratives anymore. I mean, I'll go take a picture of the plaque, But
Shawnee
there he
B.
is. What's up, Shawnee?
What up?
How you doing?
Good.
Right on, brother. Thanks for
All
flying
right,
in.
you're sounding good too.
Good. Thank you.
Right on, man.
Yep. It's nice and quiet. Yep.
Keep it rolling, bro.
All right. Hey, was this officially a quarry or what? I forget.
Yeah, it's Bear Hill. Bear Hill Quarry.
Oh, Bear Hill Quarry. Okay. I was gonna say.
Yep.
It's like going through these pictures, I'm realizing how similar it was to Rollstone Hill.
Very,
it's the
very.
same exact amphitheater shape. This is a giant concave, this whole thing right here.
Yep.
Massive. Actually, this is the dead center of it. I'm standing because this is a feature right here, right in the middle of it.
Oh, it's so weird.
This is actually a giant pattern right here. This is a giant yin yang. Here's one piece of it. Here's the other piece of it. It's a giant yin yang, and they're meeting right here in the middle, right there.
Oh, yeah.
That's an energy pattern.
See it everywhere now.
Yep. Yep, a giant yin yang for sure.
Fuck yeah.
That's why I took so many pictures of it for sure. All through the clouds too. I won't get into it, but it's all pattern, guys. See this giant circle right here?
Oh, yeah.
Everything up here is all the same pattern. This is all in the rocks. The rocks. It's the same pattern. Anyways, so I'm standing right up on the edge of the quarry. Looking down at supposedly what they've quarried, which is a bunch of nonsense.
I think that's just a story they smack on there.
Yep. There was definitely some really cool stuff on the edge, though. Some of it I couldn't get because I had to like lean over too far. This one was way, way up, way, way up.
Okay. Okay.
Way up.
You know, and you're like right on the edge, leaning over.
Yeah, I know. I like going right to the very, very, very edge.
Can you go to the bottom left corner of that? Bump in real tight on the bottom left corner of that. We're looking down. How far do you think? 50, 60 feet?
I want to say 80 or 100. That's what I remember thinking, but
Okay.
I don't remember.
How tight can you get down in there? All right, there you go. Look at the transitioning right here. Look at your texture, your color differentials. If you just kind of scoot it to the right, where it transitions into the crystallized, you can see the flow. This just went block rubble. You back it up just a little bit. There you go. Look at the right corner of that now, where we're looking down more, where that transitioning comes and cuts that in half right there. That foreground right, you see the crystallization, the scorching going on, and as you go down, you see the lines flowing. Top right corner now, and as you're going down, you're seeing this color differential happen, and you can see in the top left there, there's part of looks like a stucco in the top left corner sticking up back there, that brownish kind of chunk setting down.
Yeah.
We're looking at just the collapse of these structures, man. The buoyancy and density just taking effect, man.
No quarrying whatsoever.
No.
It's right there.
No quarrying.
They're all the same too. Everyone we go to, it's always the same thing.
Yep.
Look at that.
Look how round it is.
Yeah, that right there. With the pile down below.
What do you say, guys? We quarry in a concave shape, or should we go straight?
Yeah.
Let's go concave. That makes sense to nobody. So nothing here was blasted. There's no evidence of any drilling, or there's drill lines, but they're not drill lines. But there's no consistent You would see straight lines of consistent drill marks and blasting. None of that. It's just an X-factored mess.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, look how concave it is.
yeah,
I mean, it's very possibly an amphitheater just further along in the process.
That's what I think too.
yeah, exactly. What we're seeing in the middle down below, this is all sinking down, man. This is all collection of the shit up top. You take again, man. You take away the trees and the branches. I know it's hard to do, but take all that away. It shows you much more detail of what we're looking at. The implosion site right here, color differentials right off the bat. Look how cooked out that is on the left, down below. Look at all the color being cooked out of that shit down below. As you go in tighter from a high elevation pick like this, you start picking up the details of the chunks down below: color, shape, texture, jaggedness or flatness. A lot of things start popping out to you.
And per usual, they encourage all the spray painting.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't much there though, compared to other places I've been.
Yeah, you're right.
It's pretty clean.
Yeah.
But it was far out there too, so it's harder to get to. Good picture.
Yeah.
I mean, the picture looks even. I mean, you can see the concaveness of it even better in the picture than in person. Really.
Yeah.
Really round, and I'm at the halfway point, so it's like a big, huge horseshoe shape.
My neighbors downstairs got their fucking TV bumping, so I'm muting in and out.
All right, I took a lot of pictures from this angle, apparently. I was seeing stuff in here, though. That I couldn't get to. Like, this is as close as I could get. That looks pretty bricky right there. I mean, it's hard to find floaters, and this is a very damaged structure. But there's some.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? Still here, crew? Shawnee B and Curtis 47 just blanked out on me. Hold on, fam. Come on back in, Curtis, Shawnee. Can you hear me, fam? Give me a sound check. Sound check, sound check. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they clicked out on me. Yeah, grab that link. I can hear you. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Shawnee B, Curtis 47. Oh, here you go. We got Shawnee B back. There you go, Shawnee. Good?
Yeah.
What happened, man?
I don't know.
You guys were rolling along, and bam, I got wheels turning, and you guys are gone.
Yeah, I said I got disconnected, so.
Yeah, right on, man. Well, thanks for flying back. We'll just hang out here for a second. I know Curtis will be coming back in.
Yeah.
Really love the work you've been doing, Shawnee, getting out there, boots on the ground, and your crew out there doing what you do, man. It's
Thank
fast.
you. It's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy it so much.
There you go. There you are.
And what happened? A
Yeah.
cherry bomb went off.
Continue on, sir. Grab that link or grab that.
My bad.
Yeah, you're up here. It's Shawnee B and Curtis 47.
Must be on to us.
On the hunt. Here you go, Curtis.
Yeah, this is just stuff I could see on the edge. Like I said, it's hard to find bricks here, but we know what it is. So, but we still are relentlessly looking for them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay. Bring it in.
Too blurry. I could see him in person, but I just couldn't. I couldn't get a close enough picture.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is looking down again. There's a big void here.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember
I
that,
didn't see
Shawnee?
that.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, big, huge void. Pretty suspect right here, too. Oops. Right here.
Nice. Look at the texturing on that. In certain spots, you can see that like this. Well, it's fucking melted, man. State of matter's changed. You can just see.
Ones are pretty bricky. This looks like the corner or something. But yeah, definitely this big void there. You kind of had to go down on this little ledge, Shawnee, to see it. And it looked all kinds of straight lines in there for sure, obviously.
Yeah, sure does.
Look. Up, just a big, huge gap there.
That structure down in there. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yep.
That's the stuff that makes it tough for other people to realize what they're looking at stuff like this, you know.
Oh, well, I wish I could have got down there. I couldn't get down there.
They just see it as time, like time went by and layers of this and weather of that. Yeah, look at how straight that is.
Yep. What do we got here?
Yeah, good picture.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like usual, you can see it better in the
Camera.
camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at headstones at this point now, almost every time I'm pretty much reading the headstone off my phone every time.
Yeah.
I don't even bother with the real thing.
I do that with the old stampers too.
Yeah, it's so much clearer on the phone.
Yeah.
Than standing there right in person.
Guess we need glasses with age, huh?
Yep. Yeah. This is straight down into that void. I think that's what that is.
Steffi says some awesome stuff.
Thanks, Steffi. Look how flat it is here.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
it's super flat. It's like glass right here.
It's like a stucco flat. It's like
Yeah.
You can see behind it. The state of matter just twisted and shit and churned up behind it. Oh, what the fuck is that? The forward part of it is just twisted and melted out. We got a snapshot as close as we're going to get to the shell of that structure right there. Whether it be internal or external, that's a wall. That's some kind of feature.
Yeah, it's like glass. Flat as glass.
Color.
A lot of stuff at these quarries were flat as glass.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can almost see the layer of that, like paint or I don't know. It does. You can see like an inch layer on that. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't know what this thing is.
I know.
And this seems like more of it here. And here.
Pants on says, yeah, they'll go into those structures for gold.
I believe that too. Yep.
Yeah. All that black cooked out material we're seeing in the expansion and all of that, it's pulverized down, it's crumbled apart. What makes up your black sand, which is famous for finding gold. It's what you're looking for.
Maybe that's what these sites were, like gold mining sites or something.
Well, we know that's true. That's the main thing. They've been tunneling and, finding on the top forever. They still do all over. We see them down in South America, just strip mining, blasting with water, just fucking, flushing away all the top shit and bringing down to this material right here. All in search for that gold. And it's a great avenue for evidence.
I couldn't get enough of this one spot. In person, it looked a lot cooler.
It's that circle right there in the middle. You see that? It's like a perfect circle right in the middle of that where you're just zoomed in on. Yeah, down.
Right here?
Like down. No, down in the middle. It's like a
right
perfect circle. No, down all the way to the bottom. Yep, right there.
Right here?
Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?
It's hard because there's like branches in the way that's blurring everything.
Yeah.
So I couldn't get. Yeah. I see it. There's a lot of cool stuff on the edges here. I should have went up on the bottom, but I didn't. That's the other side of the horseshoe. There's more trees in the way on that side.
Okay.
Same thing though.
Crawling back behind all those trees up in there, I bet you see some good shit.
Yeah.
It's right there. It's right there, man. Oh, yeah. Structure. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Crime
100%.
It's a crime scene.
Absolutely, man.
It's like some floaters in there. Huh?
Yeah. Did you go walking around down there? I did not.
Little bit, not too much.
Chief says, Red Brick says 1641 is some of the earliest records of buildings being built in the region, but no explanation of the melt everywhere boom. No. Look at color differentials in that, man. Look at that. It's expanding.
Construction.
Pattern. There's a big yin yang right here. A, B.
Yeah.
Meeting right there in the middle.
Fucking brick outline on the top.
This corner looks pretty bricky right here.
Yeah.
just so much there. You just don't even know where to look.
Correct.
It's very overwhelming.
Yeah, very, very overwhelming.
Wow. It is. It's extremely overwhelming. The more you go, we're looking at the micro really.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
down in there real tight, and checking it out, and it's the macro of it all. You've talked about these walls that extends for fucking miles through your area, of melt, and it's all connected to the grid, the circuit board stuff.
It is.
Yeah.
I say it a lot. It's all one. That's what I say. This is all one. Everything I'm looking at is all connected.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nice.
Yeah, I think a vast majority of it was component converted to people use.
Yeah, man.
A vast majority of it. By me, anyways. All these mills, everything. It's all components, all converted, in my opinion.
Yeah, man. You get into I don't know if you guys are aware of the steampunk kind of stuff. It's kind of like a trendy cultural kind of industrial revolution era kind of technology, and old school kind of mix. The technologies, the old steam stuff that we see, the dirigible stuff that we see, even the technology and this kind of stuff that we see. It's all part of the steampunk kind of genre, and that I think was created for the cult of personality, which gets into money. It's always about the money. Very popular in the artistic worlds and shit, but it's a cover. It's a cover for rediscovered tech. It's a cover burying the truth and creating this genre of trendiness, the cult of personality kind of thing, to keep us from that. In my opinion, in so many other ways they've approached and hidden this from us through our TV shows, our commercials, our little things that we learned growing up off of the Black Mirror here that we're all looking at. So just getting people to see this now, man. So many ways and approaches that we can do it, and bringing it like this, Curtis, Shawnee B, boots on the ground, going to these sites where anybody can go to, get to, and proving it right here live stream.
I noticed I like to turn it into like nature trails with plaques along the way that gives you a little story about what you're looking at, and they show it right in your face, but then put a story to it to guide you in the other direction.
Yes, absolutely, man.
A lot of effort went into that.
Well, if you know anything about Edward Bernays, he was Sigmund Freud's nephew, and Edwin Bernays, he the master of advertisement, working the human condition to purchase what he wanted you to purchase or think a certain way you wanted to think in advertisement, and that's mental warfare, really. It's how a lot of people started smoking. He made it trendy for women. Then it took off after that. Many things. So these mindsets have done this to us in our consciousness. You guys out there breaking through that and understand and comprehend and critically thinking of what you're looking at here. They don't want that, man. You're a free thinker.
Right. Well, it's like you said too, it's boots on the ground is not AI, guaranteed.
Yeah. It's very satisfying. I was thinking today. I'm like, I didn't find this; it found me. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kind of feel the same way.
people ask how I got into it. Like, how did you find it? And it's more like it found me. Like for some reason, I was drawn to it.
Right off the bat.
Right there. All day on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah, all day.
All day.
Damn, that's a good one.
You see the flow too.
Yeah. Ooh. To the right of the C4. Oh, that could be great. That's great. Still, it's brick.
Oh, you can see him.
Absolutely, Patrick. They dug up the rails, repaired the factories, and called it the Industrial Revolution.
Yep.
Correct. Yep. Nothing but cleanup.
You know what it would take to lay all them rails across the country? Like that would.
Correct. Forget it.
Oh, the logistics to make the rails, to gather the materials,
Yeah.
to create the rails.
Yeah, correct.
I'm gonna lay them out.
Never mind even doing it. The logistics, the ability to even produce them is absurd.
Just the planning, like the blueprints it would take.
I mean, you got to think, you're talking about rails, you're talking about a train. If you're talking about train, you're talking about metal. If you're talking about machinery, you're talking about parts. Every damn part made of metal has to be fabricated. It has to be measured. It has to be tapped. It has to be die cast. It has to have a lot of intricate things happen with all those intricate pieces, man. The mind behind that, the mindset to know how to heat the metals, the metallurgy behind that. This is so far advanced shit. These structures right here, the creation of them before the melt, we've thought before, was there some kind of a fucking something that laid great grids of fucking brick? Is there what thought out the patterns that we see the melt in now? What were they before? Who created those patterns? Who set out that schematic? You know, what are we on? This is the great X factor. You know, fucking take you everywhere, won't it, bro?
Yep.
It's definitely fascinating to think of all the theories that could have, you know, what it could have been.
Yeah. The quarry seems the ones that are labeled quarry seem to be the same component, whatever it is.
Yeah. Even David Wayne has showed a couple, and they're all exactly the same too. Same shape, same
component.
All the same stuff. All the same like piles on the bottom.
Yep. Not quarries.
Yeah, not quarried. Yep.
Not quarries.
Quantum Meltry says, Chief, red bricks. Something you can call it. I mean, quantum something, man. The energy that pulls through here and did this, we can't. Again, we say we can't even fathom it, but it's the evidence is there of it, and mind blowing, paradigm shifting.
The cherry bomb. I couldn't get enough of this rock. This rock. These giant meltolithic rocks all along the trail.
Wow.
People must think we're crazy taking pictures of this stuff. I'm used to it though when I'm out doing boots. People just are like, "What?" I'll be taking a video of a guardrail. People are just thinking I've lost my mind.
It's funny all the different things you come up with to answer them too. Like, oh, I'm just looking at the bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved it though when Patty was up showing her evidence with you guys out with her walking around and she broke down that stonemason. That was lovely.
Yeah.
It's classic. I have a lot of people that I try to explain it to, and they just don't care. It's like
Yeah,
they even
don't
see
care.
it.
Yeah,
Like they
and they still
even
don't
see
care.
it.
Yeah.
They don't care. Yep. I'm like, okay.
Well, we're being watched, and we have been watched for a long time, and we just keep on keeping on, man.
Yeah.
We go deeper.
Yeah, so I'm still up on top of the quarry here, and per usual, everyone's 10 minutes ahead of me, always. But yeah, look at the facade of it or whatever.
Yeah. Again, we got spray paint here, obviously, and stuff like that. But you look at the texture, you look at the lines, you look at the slope, you look at the flatness, you look at the color differentials where you can tell it's not painted, and you can see the collapse. I think we're looking more at the flat part right there, right center pick behind the leaves. If you tighten in on that, man, you see like a slopeness to this. There's a roundness to this that's coming down, like in lines again, following the lines, seeing how the direction those are taken is showing you the direction of the drop of this. The expansion to the left as you go up too shows you this coming off of the structure.
See, it's layers too of it.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
One layer on the top of another layer. Yep.
Yeah. It's about taking your mind and rewinding shit and thinking about it, man. People just don't know how to do that.
You just can't drop the indoctrination they've been programmed with since birth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even like you said, Sean, even when they see it, they just they don't care. It's very clear that they don't care.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, there was a show called Land of the Giants. Early 70s, late 60s, Land of the Giants. And it was a series for kids. And it was about these people that went through some kind of a space-time kind of fucking shift or whatever. They ended up in the same kind of place that they were used to living, but they were really fucking small. And the humans around them were really fucking big. And they were trying to stay hidden from these humans, and they were trying to survive where they were at. And, they got founded sometimes by these huge fucking, and, you look at that mindset of putting that kind of program together, again, is it predictive programming, man? Are they laughing at mocking us or indoctrinating us to not see this magnitude of this realm?
Right.
And if you do see something, well, then they got that covered with their ancient and mystery narratives. That's why people tune out. This melt has also been refurbished for so many things. They've mined the shit out of it. They've covered so much of it up. They've blown the hell out of it through wars and all kinds of stuff, man.
What do you think that is, Dino?
That is a piece of rebar going through there. I'm looking at the transitioning to the right as it's going into that brick. There's limbs going through there, so we're having to be careful not to include those little limbs right there into the melt. But I'm looking at the transitioning on the right where the C14's loaded up in there.
It's a big piece of rebar.
Yep.
How are you going to tap that in there?
Yeah. Going right, because there was this area right here had tons of, there was holes everywhere.
Right?
Right in this one spot.
Can you go to the left side of that rebar? Oh, you moved on. Never mind.
Damn it.
Yeah, right in there, man. Looking to see if I see any like punch marks from a bit, how far the metal goes back in. Is it transitioning anywhere I can see into the material around it? It's metal. We're looking at rust, or is that heat damage? Looking for anything that's fucking up the threads through there. Very interesting.
Yeah,
Looks like
that was the only thing like that right there. That in that whole, really in the whole quarry.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a really good pick, man.
it is.
Yeah, a lot of holes right here in this section. They were everywhere, like almost every piece.
Can you go closer on that one? Is that a star hole right there?
It's hard to tell.
Ooh, it is. David did a whole video on them star
I
holes.
saw it.
It's so weird.
I know. He's been finding them all over.
J-Dog's up in here. When there's no rebuttal, they don't care. Right on, brother. You know what, J-Dogs. Good to see you, man. Yeah, people just don't give a shit, man. They're worried about what the fuck P. Diddy did next, man.
Yep.
They're waiting for the next fucking selectee to rule all over us. You know, fucking hell, man.
This is the ground. The ground. For the top of the quarry. Yep, all day right there.
Yep.
You can see it here and here.
Yeah, baby. Seen a line cutting through there. Trying to. What is that? Is that a?
What's that? Looking straight down?
No, this is right where I'm walking on. Yeah,
Okay.
looking straight down. Correct. Yep.
Okay.
I'm not looking over the edge or anything. This is right below my feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Tighten in on that center real quick and look at the transitioning going above it and below it. Look at the melt and expansion squeezing out of there, man. You go side to side on that, you can see the state of matter in between the top and the bottom squeezing out. And you're looking straight down.
Yep.
Fucking killer, dude.
Yep. See.
That's blocked too. That's what you're looking at. See the lines? You see the line cutting right through horizontally, going through there.
Yep.
As you go center pick and you start going up, you see another line forming going straight up.
There's something over here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell it was all blocky everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere you looked.
Nice. Ooh.
I have a hard time in places like that. Like I don't know. It's just so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
These are down there. Yeah, this is just showing how flat the wall is.
Yeah, pants on set. And who's going to walk on that loose, jagged material and get your foot caught just to stick a piece of rebar into two rocks?
Yep. All nonsense.
Huh. Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at,
I didn't even see it till now.
look at crystallization going on. Wow.
Yep, I don't think I saw it. No, here it is, sort of.
Yep. There it is.
Damn, I would have went out to it.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Big piles of nonsense.
It's excellent training for new ones to be up in here, and it's about looking at evidence and evidence and evidence, and you hear these terms like color differentials, you hear these terms like motor snot, brick lines, transitioning. These are things you'll get used to identifying with what you're looking at, and you start seeing the melt so much more around what you're just looking at. Like Shawnee B just said, there's so much.
Yeah,
you just got to sit down and just look around you.
yeah. These quarries have all kinds of different signatures.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's what the
very
whole
melty
top
right
looked
here.
like. Yeah, the whole top looked like that.
Yep. There's usually a section at the quarries that have a big, huge section of this.
Yeah, I agree, Chief. It's great to see Shawnee B, Curtis 47, and their crew out there doing this, and Patty G and Chris, everybody out there doing boots, man. Brick love to you, man.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks, Chief. We have a lot of fun out there. Shawnee
we
B
do.
started the whole thing. He was doing it before I even met him.
Patty says, "Hey guys."
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Grab the link, Patty.
There you go, Shawnee B. It's on its way to her.
Yeah, we found a circuit board out there. Unbelievable.
I love it, man.
And then we found lots of brickcrete. Lots of brickcrete. Yeah, the circuit board was pretty awesome to find.
That brick infused into that.
Yeah, into the concrete.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Brickcrete.
It's like fused right in there.
I can't believe we found a circuit board. I can't even get over it still.
What a great shot, man. It shows. Look at that circuit board, man. It's fucking melted.
Yeah. It's so crazy.
Synchronicity, man.
Look at it. That brick transitioned into a circuit board.
I mean, you look down on that motherfucker, man. It's just like goddamn.
Yeah, it looks like it got X Factored. Yeah. One of my videos, I think it was at the Merrimack River, Shawnee. The first time I went before I saw we went. There was a bicycle down there, and I'm pretty extreme. And I jokingly was like, "Oh my!" I was all serious. I'm like, "Oh my god, that brick transitioned into a bicycle."
Yeah. I remember that.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is what we're walking on. I mean, no one put that there. It's just part of the structure for sure.
Look at all that. See, just the undulation as you're walking down. I'm looking at the texturing of that. Look at all that balloon rock, and those are just loose stuff on top. You get down, they're going to call it bedrock, but it's bed structure. It's the top of this whole fucking area with a forest growing on it now. Look at that.
I don't even like the pavement, guys, but we won't get into it. A lot of felled trees. Remember, Shawnee? Remember how many felled trees there were?
Yep. New ones too, like recently.
It's very common too to find red brick under a felled tree.
Oh my gosh. I love this kind of evidence, dude. Love it.
Thanks. Look at this thing.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck? How'd that happen?
Tree grew and it just fucking grew up against that fucking chunk.
Like pushed it up.
Wow, man.
Oh yeah, I took this picture for Patty. Patty likes these big, crazy down trees.
Those are interesting.
Yeah.
In another forum, very extreme.
In another form, correct. Yeah.
Again, man, critical thinking.
Yeah, every time I see him, I think of Patty.
Yeah. See any tridents?
No. Oh yeah, this thing was just literally in the middle of the woods, and it had something etched into it.
See the T right on the top. Yeah, the T
right here. Yeah, cooked.
Yeah, cooked straight.
There was some on the other side too. I don't know if I got it. Yeah, I got lazy and just put my phone around it. Yeah, definitely some kind of a feature of the structure. Lots of cloud patterns. Just saying. Lots of circles.
Another area of interest in another narrative, man. There's a lot going on.
Yep.
There's so much out there to see. We focus on meltology, brickology, the evidence of what we're talking about here. And we got to get deep thinkers up in here, like Patty G, Curtis, Connie B. Good to see you.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, what's up, Patty?
Hey, were you just talking about Bigfoot?
Yeah.
I was trying to get on. And I was trying to listen too.
How you doing?
Yeah, it's at the castle, right?
Yeah, okay, now we're at Bancroft Castle, yeah. Looking at more cherry bombs over here. All right, let's see. I don't know how many more pictures I got. I actually got a cutoff at about 8:30 at the latest. But I don't think I took too many here. Shawnee B and I had been here before.
Okay.
This is the forest fire hydrant.
Yeah.
We found some good stuff on the outskirts, though.
Just in case. Oh yeah, that's right, Shawnee. We opened up the manhole.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep, in the middle. I mean, not the middle of the woods, but definitely not really near anything.
I was just watching that today.
There is a house over here, but there's a street over here. So I know they got their hydrant over here.
Yeah.
And believe me.
That's an old hydrant.
Yeah, when the fire department pulls up, they don't go, hey, boss, where's the hydrant? It's up that hill. No.
Yeah.
This is not for this residence. This is just pure nonsense.
Yeah,
This is an old world valve to me.
You'll have to bring in one truck just to pull the hose off of it.
Yeah. That's an old world valve to me.
Yeah.
Yep, Bancroft Castle.
Okay.
Yeah, the day that I went there, it was pouring rain out. I had to go up that steep hill in mud.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
awful.
Dino, I actually got to step away for 1 second right now.
Okay, brother.
You want me to unshare?
Yeah, just unshare real quick. Are you going to click out, come back, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop screen. And then, okay, I'll be right back.
All right. All right. We'll see Chris 47 back here in a minute. Patty, thanks for flying in.
Hi,
sweetheart.
Dean. Yeah, just for a little while. Anyways, I really haven't done any boots in the last few days, so but I just thought I'd drop in. Hi, Shawnee.
How you doing?
Good. Did you do anything on Saturday? Of course you did. You do something every day, right?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to Lowell again. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of tooled around there for a few hours and then came home. So,
Yeah.
but I found a lot of good stuff. Yeah.
There's so much stuff there. It's unbelievable.
It is.
That's cool. I just like to go any place and find stuff. It's just great because it's every place. We know that.
It is.
You know?
Yeah. It's everywhere.
Cool. How you doing, Dino?
Oh, doing great, sweetheart. I'm enjoying my last day off. I'm going
I
back.
know. I always forget about Mondays now, you know. I completely forgot. I completely forget all the time.
Yeah. It's all good, sweetheart. You know, it was interesting. You heard us talking about those other narratives, you know, those other forums, and you come up in here. You know, there's a lot out there that we can't explain that we see. And, you know, it's all about critical thinking. And, you know, sometimes when you go out in the sticks and you just see some shit that's like, well, how did that happen? Well, that's one of those things, isn't it, Patty? You
know what happened to me at that small quarry a couple miles from my house. It was just bizarre. It scared the living daylights out of me. And I knew something was wrong. I never, ever felt that feeling in my life of doom, like, get out or you're going to die. And that's Shawnee. That's how I felt. And the video I have is only 17 seconds long. And Dean, it was you that said to me, you know what happened? You saw something you weren't supposed to see. It was just like interdimensional or something. And it was like really weird. So it took me months before I ever went back there, like 7 months or something before I ever went back. Never saw it.
I get certain feelings at places I go. Like,
do you?
Sometimes I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I shouldn't be here. And in some places I'm like, I am supposed to be here.
Yeah. Do you ever feel like somebody's watching you?
No, but I was climbing up this one cemetery and it felt like I had a 1,000-pound weight on my shoulder as I was going up. I'm like, I feel so heavy right now. Why do I feel so heavy?
Wow.
It's just weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hap Bliss says Shawnee is a narrative destroyer. Hap Bliss.
Breaking history, man. Breaking it.
Well, I'm glad we all come up in here and we kind of got, you know, we're going through y'all's evidence there at that quarry and stuff, you know, and Patty come up in here and we're on this right now. So I want to do something. I want to, if I can bring it up here, I want to share something with you all and get your perspective on it.
Okay.
And what we're going to go through, I'll kind of give you a insight here. We're going to go on if I can bring it up, we're going to go on a trip with some grandparents and their grandchildren, and they're going out to a place, some falls somewhere up in Canada that they've been to many times before.
Okay.
Now the evidence in this is amazing. It's just incredible evidence, meltology, brickology.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something at the very end that I want your all's perspective on, and I'm hoping Curtis will come back soon. And I think I can click us through with the evidence. And by the time we get to the end, hopefully Curtis will be back. But there's something at the very end of this that is, I just need your analysis on it, crew. So I'm going to share screen here. And you guys can talk amongst each other, shout out to the chat, all that. And I'm going to bring this up.
Okay.
This here. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Let me know when you guys can see this.
I better put my glasses on.
Yep.
Okay, we're up. You see that going?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Here's this guy. He's going to take a trip. And I'm going to cut through it for copyright and all of this. You know, like I said, well, hopefully Curtis will come back soon.
He's back.
I'm back.
He's back.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
yeah, sorry,
Curtis.
I probably should have said something. Just
Oh,
sitting
no
here.
problem. No problem. Okay.
I saw you.
Okay, I can pause it. Good, good. Now, with this guy, and I caught this a while ago, last week or a few days ago, and this guy's taking his family. Have you seen this, Curtis?
No.
Johnny?
Nope.
I haven't either. Nope.
Okay, good. Let's take a ride with this guy and his family. And, you know, they're out just doing what they do. But this, let's go. You go here. And then let me do this. There's no sound. And he's describing what he's doing and where they're going. And it looks like they've done this a while. They're outfitted pretty good. Like I said, there's great evidence here.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout this whole thing, it'll just be, you'll see it everywhere. There's a shot right there. Nice little aerial. Yeah. And these are the structures that they're showing us. So they don't see the melt, but we do. And they're taking us on this ride. And I'm going to do this because it takes a while for them to get there. There's some quick melt for you on what they're looking at. Here they're setting up a campsite. And this is way the fuck
The
up
guy's
there.
still talking. He's a talker. He seems like he's talking the whole time, right?
Yeah. Well, these guys got some money. It's him and his wife. She's driving one vehicle. He's driving the next. There's their rigs. Okay. There's their rigs. Here they are setting up. They're going to spend the night. Next morning, they breaking down.
They sleep right on the top.
I guess so.
That's weird, huh? I've never seen that before.
I'm surprised that Jeep doesn't stall going through that.
Oh, it's outfitted for that. It's got a pump in the engine compartment. It's sealed up. These things are,
They're built
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
top of the line right there.
and they're going along. They're out there. Look at they're just out there in the fucking sticks, man. There's nobody else around. These people are outfitted with the right equipment and the right gear to go the hell way out here. Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah. Where the rest of us can't go.
How many people do you think are around them out there?
No,
No, not too many.
Okay, here they go. They're still on their trip, and I say again, great evidence. Hopefully, we can see here some here. I'm trying to not get a copyright there. I mean, fucking hell.
Oh, look at.
Here they are going. Click along here because we're going to break down the end. Here's where they're wanting to get to. The babies wanted to go here. One of their favorite spots. They've been here before.
Oh, wow. Excuse me.
Look at the size. There they are right at the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the background. There they are. Look how big this is.
Wow.
Yeah, the evidence is great. There they are. This guy's breaking down his day, all of that. Just enjoying the morning. It's starting to rain here. Next morning, he's waking up, getting everything going on. The melt behind him. Melt behind him. All right, Shawnee B, you're going to want to see this here in a minute.
oh, sorry, I'm here.
It's all good, brother. Now, the evidence is great. It's there, man. I mean, it's just phenomenal evidence. This guy's breaking down his trip. Look, they're out there in the sticks, man. There's nobody out there. Nobody out there.
Maybe there's nobody out there.
All right, here's a fucking ad. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna get to us where I want to take you, because it's gonna take us a minute to break this shit down. Come on, Disney. Fuck you. Get out of here. All right, here we go. There they are. They're on their trip. They're setting up camp. Now, there were other people out there because they had to put a fire out that they saw the people leaving and they had to go put their fire out because these people are stupid. They don't know about how to take care of a campsite when you leave. But anyway, there were a few people out there, but they left. And these people are taking off on their trip again. See, they're out there in the boonies. They're out there in the boonies. Here we go. We can get us there. They're setting up. They're getting to where they're going to go. Getting to where they're going to go. Here he is. He's setting up. He's setting up. This is their campsite for the night. They're getting there. Kids are doing their thing. There's nobody else out there. It's just these people. Here we go. This guy's putting up his video cameras for the night because his granddaughter loves wildlife. And she loves wildlife seen in the daytime, but he wanted to get some nighttime video of anything that might wander up. And, so his granddaughter and grandson can see the animals at night. Now, I'm just going to play this and let it go.
Okay.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
You think that's real?
Oh, he caught something on camera, didn't he? Wow. That's freaky. Here we go. Watch it again now.
I froze it.
Yeah, right by the Jeep.
Yep.
Wow. And he like appears and disappears and keeps doing that, right?
No, it's like he sees the camera, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a reflection of any kind of wildlife's eyes.
No.
You can see a silhouette.
It's walking on 2 feet.
This isn't a ghillie suit. You can see it come close up. You can see it far away. You can see it move.
But you can see through them. It's like translucent too. I mean, you can see the whole outline.
There it is, right in front of the camera.
Oh my goodness.
There's the silhouette right there. Here's the shoulders, the head, this thing right here.
Wow.
You see the tree through it. You can see the tree through it.
Yeah.
Something moving there.
Yeah. Almost like in the movie Predator. Remember, you could just kind of like see something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like dancing too.
Here he is the next morning after he wiped his ass because he shit himself last night. Let me do this.
Wow.
What was that?
I don't know. But I believe in any kind of interdimensional stuff like that. Stuff happens and you can't explain it. Explain it.
Hard to distinguish with what you can do with like the AI too. So
that's true.
Well, yeah, these people were outfitted. They had money, right? They had. It looks like he just had, he was out there. It doesn't look like it just looked like a grandparents out there going on an excursion with their grandchildren.
I believe that. So, I mean, they might have caught something on another frequency,
Frequency
Well,
or
you
a
know, it's-
timeline. Could have been a timeline intersecting too. You don't know. It's just all theoretical stuff, you know.
yeah.
But that's freaky. That's yeah.
Yeah, that was a little spooky.
Yeah.
You coming in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
And the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you get stories about they had red glowing eyes, you know, and stuff like
Right.
that. It's
Yeah.
just, I mean, it could have been. It's just a black and white camera, I guess, right?
Could it be CGI? I don't know. I don't know
I don't
the
know.
camera capabilities of this thing. Was it just a simple little setup? You can get like trap camera shit, you know?
Yeah.
So anyway, that's out there, man. And I just found the evidence getting out there was just phenomenal, of course.
Yeah. That's
But
cool.
that at the end was a little bit fucking weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah.
They might have caught something. Yeah, might have caught something.
Yeah.
Something that was watching them.
And the thing is, there's probably things walking around in the daytime too. But
Yeah.
this camera eye at night that catches it, you know? Hmm.
We'll watch it one more time for you.
Okay.
Look at his face. See the camera glare coming off of there? That's normal. That's what you're going to get in a
Yeah.
Right.
video feed. Don't look like he put anything over it, like cellophane, plastic, made it move. It doesn't look like he did anything like that. This guy just went to bed after he did this.
Yeah, it's just night vision on his camera.
Yeah. You see movement, momentum. You see stealth.
Got a lot of views on this one, or what?
I'm sure it has.
Yeah, probably.
You can see like arm, shape, eyes, head, torso, leg, looking into the vehicle.
Yeah, like walking around from the front, like walked right around it too.
Transparent. You can see the front hub or the front of the Jeep through.
Yeah. Right through it.
Wow. Those eyes, look at that.
I think it's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's freaky. I wouldn't want to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, in person. I can watch it on the thing, yeah, but I don't think I'd want to see it in person. It kind of freaked me out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go sleeping out there again.
Yeah, I don't think so. either.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
Well, like I said, this guy went to bed right after that, and he woke up, did his breakfast thing, did the family thing, tore down, went home,
That's when he saw it on the
and then
trail.
reviewed his footage and breaking this stuff down for this stream right here.
Yeah.
And then he caught that at the end. Or
So I
no,
had
he caught it at the end the night before because he wanted to see if there was anything caught, and that's when
My
he caught.
grandkids, yeah.
Yeah, that's when he caught that footage. But yeah, man. Yeah.
So at my old house, before we moved here to the lake, I had a trail cam and I just like wired it on the edge of the deck because we had a lot of wildlife walking up through the yard, and a little, well, maybe about 50 feet down was where I had the 2 chicken coops. So I was watching, we had coyotes and stuff at night. So I'd have like a possum with the babies on her back come up. I saw a possum. I have them. I saved them. Well, they were on my old laptop. They're saved. I have them on SD cards from the camera, right? Well, there was a possum and a skunk fighting. I never saw anything like that before. And the possum won, which was
Wow.
strange. Yeah.
He won,
Then
but he's
another
probably
night,
stinky.
yeah, another time, I'm looking at the playback on it. It's just black and white, like negative almost. And I'm looking at this thing on this little teeny SD screen, and I'm looking at it and looking at it. So I ended up, I figured how to transfer it it's on my phone and it's on my photos on here on my Google Photos. It looks like in the back where there was some bushes, a round circle. It was like a dark round circle that appeared, right? And all of a sudden, this thing flies across. All I can say is it looks like a fairy. Of all things, it looks like a fairy about this long with like 3 or 4 sets of wings. And it just kind of flew across that way like that. And I'm like looking back at it. I'm like, what was that?
Yeah.
Nothing I ever saw before. It was
Weird.
freaky. But behind it, it looked like like a round circle, like in the background in the bushes. What was it? A portal? Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's strange. So those cameras are kind of cool because you can catch some stuff, you know.
If you guys want to see it and break it down later, I threw the link right there in the chat to that stream.
Oh, right on.
Grab it, crew, break it down. Can't wait to see what you think about that. Yeah, I wanted to bring that in, man. I really enjoyed going through that with you.
Pants on the Ground told me one time, "Hi, Pants, are you in here?"
Yeah.
He's here.
Sometimes there's been articles written about like activity like that is occurring even in the inner city in parks at night. It doesn't have to be out in Canada or in the woods or out in the Northwest in the woods. It's, you know, or up north in Maine or something. It can happen any place, apparently. So,
well, you know, I reviewed a stream with Spartan years ago. A buddy of mine sent me it, and I forwarded it. What it was and I was there during this time, the Ramstein air show disaster in 1987. Stationed in northern Germany at the time, and I knew some buddies that went to that. They were safe, thank goodness, you know. And but that event happened, and you know, we got some footage a buddy sent mine of that event happening. And after that event, when all the crowd, I mean, it went right into the crowd. The Ramstein air show disaster, 1987. You can research it and see it.
I vaguely remember it. Yeah.
It's a VHS tape. This is before this tech was even available to us. This was your standard tape, fucking brick-looking black tape with sad, you know, Patty, you know.
Yeah, VHS tapes. Yeah, I still got some in the garage.
Yeah.
You find at a yard sale, you know.
But this evidence showed that the people amongst the crowd that was all freaking out and emergency crews coming in and soldiers fucking doing this and that, and you know, there were some things that are coming that were in control of these people. You could see it, kind of like we just saw in this clip right here, the transparency. This thing could be seen around these people, and they were guiding people to do things that were very strange.
Yeah,
I think I remember seeing something like that before.
Yeah, very strange. And there were people bringing children around to people, casualties on the ground. They were assaulting these victims laying on the ground.
Weird.
But, you know, it just brought this to mind, this little thing.
You referenced it, yeah.
You know, that's 1987 VHS tape. This what we just saw is on New Age technology. Right. But I've seen the same thing in both. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How old was that Canadian tape you just showed us? Like a couple of years old or something? Do you know?
Hold on.
That's what we're going to have to watch out for now, because with AI, you can't tell if somebody's altered it or not. It's like a guessing game now. You don't know, you know? I don't think that at all.
October 27th, 26th.
Okay.
A couple days ago.
There, you can find it all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. That was just his trail cam that captured that. Yeah.
And just, you know, he was way out there.
And even if he had been awake, he wouldn't have seen it. The lenses would have caught it. You know, it's on the lens on the camera, but he wouldn't.
I think he probably would have felt it though.
He would have felt something and heard something probably. You know, like something brushing by or a noise like that. That's another thing. There's been times, Curtis, you know this because I think I told you the time we went to Nashua. I was in some woods, and again, this is a town that I live in. But there's a park where there's a bird sanctuary and all that next to the river and all that. And I was walking along one of the paths, and I'm filming stuff as I go along. If I see trees that are leaning and there's no stumps near them, and they're this big around, who placed them like that, and they're leaning. And I'm talking. As I'm talking, I'm saying, well, now look at that one. Somebody placed that there. That just didn't fall there. There's nothing for it to fall. And as I'm saying it, I don't hear anything. And I come home, and it's my Google Photos. So it's on my laptop already because it's, you know, Google Photos is on the phone and on the laptop when you record something. So I come home and I'm looking at it, and every time I spoke, I hear this. Two growls. And then I said, on the thing, I kept replaying it and saying it must be a mistake. So then I listened back on my phone and I hear the two growls and I went, holy shit, what was that?
Yeah.
So is somebody watching me? Because I'm watching what they displayed, this thing that they made. And they claim that after you've seen something, which is kind of like what I saw that time in that quarry up there in Pelham, New Hampshire, they claimed there was a guy that I used to follow that has since died. Well, actually, I think he didn't die. I think something happened to him. His name was Stephanie Davis knows if she's in it. His name was Stephen, I think Carpenter was his last name. He did a lot of Bigfoot research, like for the last 10 or 12 years. And he said, once you've seen them or you've seen something and they know that you've seen them, they kind of like tag you. So no matter where you go, they know you're there. So that's why I think it's interdimensional, something like that, because they know where you're going all the time, no matter where you go to look for meltology stuff, and you happen to see something else, and there you go, they know. So what growled at me back in that video, the two growls, I didn't hear it with my ears.
Right. The
Which
text.
isn't surprising knowing me, but I didn't hear it until I saw the playback.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Tech picked it up. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, a little different avenue, just something I just thought it would be entertaining. I wanted to bring it forth to some deep thinkers, critical thinkers up here. So bring it up, watch it, rewatch it, break it down, man. If you want to add to it later, we can do that. But Patty, you didn't have anything you needed to share tonight or had to share, or
I don't, because I didn't do any pants this weekend. Any boots on the ground this weekend. I didn't get a pants on the ground with this. I'm reading his stories in here in the chat. He's talking about stuff like that. Yeah. No, I didn't do any boots this weekend.
Oh, that's all right.
Maybe next weekend, we'll see.
Yeah.
I just stopped in to hang out for a little bit.
Oh, sweetheart, thank you for doing that. Yeah, well, we got y'all up in here. We're only at 4.5 hours. Do you guys mind a quick intermission? And then we'll come back. I'll break down a little bit more melt, and we'll banter with the crew and then head out.
Sounds good.
Sound
You know
good?
what? I think I'm going to bow out if you don't mind, okay? I got a couple things to do. All right, I wanted just to come in and say hi.
Okay.
Sorry I was so late. I forgot again. Like I said, I forget on Mondays, though, for some reason, but I'll
Okay.
eventually remember.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a boogie too.
All right. Yeah, we're going to wrap
Couple
this one
things I gotta do.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too. I just
Thanks,
had you all up
buddy.
in here and wanted to do your thing, but all right, man.
Thanks for sharing that stuff with us, Dean. That was cool.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, while we're all taking off, we'll do it right. Patty G up in here, Curtis 47, Johnny B, Furman E, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle 007, Dread, the Mean King, Ruthless Chiller, Top Cut. We love you, brother. Dry out, rest well, keep your toga up. We love you, man. We'll see you
Martin.
the Sunday Easy coming up. The Chill Out Zone next Monday. And we'll do this again. We will.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Thanks everybody. Good seeing you, Patty. Good seeing you, Shawnee.
Good to
See
see
you now.
you. We'll get together again soon, guys.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Brick love, one love. Stay loved, be loved. See you soon.
Thanks, Dean. Thanks.